What is up, everyone? Welcome to Do Deals with Me Live. I'm Max, and I got Brookie in the house.
Hello.
What's going on, everyone? Super excited. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day.
Ooh.
Middle of the week. Have y'all taken action? Have y'all went out there and make the phone calls? I know you guys are all watching us. We really, truly appreciate it. Brooke and I, it means more than what you guys understand and probably know. But we also want you to go out and take action, right?
That's right. This
Action.
is to help with that.
Exactly. We want you to be action Jackson takers. Yeah. So good morning, Brooke. How you doing today?
Excellent.
Cool. You ready for a day full of activities and a day full of surprises and a day full of contracts and a day full of deals?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's go. We have a ton of leads. We really appreciate every single one of you that has submitted leads to us at sendusthedeals.com, sendusthedeals.com. We really appreciate those that have submitted, the leads that we've called. I followed up with a few of you to tell you about what's going on. By the way, let us know if you can hear us loud and clear. It seems like we're back on track with sound. If I'm coming through your speaker clear, if I'm coming through your speaker loud, please let me know. But again, you guys know what we do. We have a day full of activities, a packed day full of phone calls. We got some follow-ups. So we're looking forward to do that. And we're looking forward to seeing the chat. By the way, we're at four. I think we're at five offers. We're at 4 offers accepted and 2 contracts signed. And then we got 2 pending. So we'll go through that right now, but William says
what's other pending?
Yeah. What's that?
What's
the one for the option agreement for Jesse, and then the appointment we have on Saturday. Yep. So William says we're coming out loud and clear. I appreciate you, Williams. Thank you, Kenya. We're good. I really appreciate that. But hey, listen, everybody. Go to sendusthedeals.com. If you want us to call your leads live, you want us to call it on the show, you want us to try to get those things under contract, please do so. Go to sendusthedeals.com. So that way you can, get your leads called here on the live, either myself or Brooke, because Brooke is a bona fide closer too. Let's go.
Ooh.
Exactly. She's not just a comper. She's a closer. You guys you heard her yesterday. She was talking to, what was the gentleman's name you were talking to, Brooke? Ashok. So made an offer to Ashok, and obviously he basically was, hesitant. I mean, he thinks he's going to go on the market, get 125,000, which is really not realistic. But again, sellers are not going to, always tell the truth. So let's see what we got on here. We got William. William said, good morning. Excited to hear what's going to happen today with deals. Appreciate that. William said, hey, just a few questions on the submission form. Please explain the end of inspection period questions, the close of day start end questions. Thank you so much. You want to?
Okay, so let me get to this here.
Cool.
And he's talking about the form they send in.
Oh, got it.
Is that right?
So if you're talking about when you submit on the form, we want to know what's the if you have an inspection period on there, put on there 10 days or put the date of when the inspection period is going to expire, right? I'm assuming that's what he's asking.
I think so. It was just sounding weird.
Oh, okay, got it. So if you don't have an inspection period, sometimes it is for the length of the date of where the close of escrow. So just put the full length when the close of escrow is. So the close date is basically the date that the closing is going to happen. That's the information that you want to put. Okay. Precious, good morning. Latrell, what's up, brother? How's it going? William, thank you. My guy Travis says good morning, good afternoon, likewise. And then we got Charlene in the house. Welcome, Max and Brooke. You people are on fire. You're on fire, Brooke. We need to get you an extinguisher. Carrie says, if you call our leads, is that yours now, or do we share? Once you submit them, they're our leads. You don't ever get them back. I'm just kidding. No, the goal for you to submit the leads is for us to call them live on the show, put them under contract, and close the deal and split profits with you, right? They're still your leads. Like, you're still going to have access to them because at the end of the day, you're the one who generate them. The purpose, though, for you submitting them is for us to actually call them, get them under contract, and then sell them so that way we can split profits for you. That's the goal. Richard, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Trina, thank you as well for joining us. William, you're welcome for that information. All right. Remember, this is a live show. We actually, what I would like, obviously we don't charge. We don't make you jump through hoops or loops. We don't make you register any links. It's free on YouTube. You can just click youtube.com/Real Max Jimenez or Clever Investor as well. And you're going to find it, right? So the only cost for you is that you share this live with someone. I'm going to say this every single time we get on because I think it needs to be said. We need more people sharing this. We need more people to get eyes on this. Not necessarily to come and watch us, but to learn, and just like you, to learn and come and learn how to properly talk to sellers, how to properly overcome objections, how to properly walk someone through an agreement, right, Brooke? And how important is that?
That's right.
Wouldn't you wish before you started you could have saw someone on a stream like this walking the seller through a contract? Right? Yes. How helpful would have been for you, right? Myself too. And so again, make sure that you're sharing the stream with someone. We want to get it out there and want to make sure that other people are joining us. So Charlene said, do you happen to know where the Recon form is? I checked the email on the LC. Do you happen to submit it there? Yeah, there's a lot going on right now in the back. I mean, with emails, and we just had a conversation yesterday, right, with the certain individual we're helping us work all that out. Yeah, so Charlene, we got an IOU to everyone right now. We're giving everyone an IOU slip for now, because we've been having a lot of things with the email blast and the emails going out to the individuals that are in that email and stuff. So just hang tight, be patient. We're definitely gonna try to make that happen for you guys. But yeah, super excited. Who else? Let's see. Yep, you're welcome. All right, so let's go ahead and look at our recon sheet for today. And so put a one in the chat if you shared this video. I know we have a few of you on here. Put a one in the chat if you shared this. Let me know if you what I'm going to do too is, give me 1 second before I get into the recon sheet. I am going to go live on IG because I want to invite people from IG over. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Nice. That are on YouTube. What's that? Yeah.
Nice.
So bear with me, YouTube people. Let's get some more people in here. All right, here we go. So all right, here we go. Why is this not working now? Great. So what I'll do is I'll put it here. Boom. All right, here we go. Oh, was that not live? Okay, here we go. Yes, inviting Isaac. Perfect. I appreciate you for inviting individuals to come and join us on the stream. And bear with me here. I'm actually trying to go live on IG, get some people over before we start to go through our recon sheet so people can hear us. Brooke, you want to talk to the people while I'm doing this?
Sure, absolutely. Okay, so I'm just kind of thinking of some people that I've talked to here, and I need to actually get back to.
Okay.
So one person, she's literally going to be taking like the highest bidder, and she has all her siblings. It's an inherit. Oh my gosh, it's so weird hearing myself in this. Okay, sorry if it sounds choppy talking. Okay. In fact, maybe I can turn this down.
Yeah, I think that's what you want to do.
Better. Okay,
so here we go.
That'll be helpful. Okay, good. Now I can think and not hear myself talking to myself. Okay, so it's an inherited property, and there's several sisters involved, and she was warned to not do an assignment from somebody because of the wholesaling for the assignment. Somebody tried to coach her about the fact that she wouldn't get as much money, blah, blah, blah. So I overcame that objection with Okay, so basically, first of all, I asked her, so you're really just wanting to work with a local investor who's going to be the direct buyer that you end up with.
Correct.
She didn't really confirm that answer. I said, okay, so as long as we can get you the price that you're wanting and we can agree to that, does it really matter who's going to be the buyer?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, oh, I'm Max right now. So what would Max say?
Yeah, I love that. Go ahead.
So now the thing is, I can get back with her because I told her I would get back with her this week.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a hard time or a hard appointment. And she is having her sisters all gather as many people as they can to make an offer. And then once they get all their offers on the table, pick the highest bidder.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. So is that a follow-up for today?
If we can, that'd be great.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, I guess that could be one of our, after we go through send us the leads, that could be one of the leads that we can call. So awesome. All right. So we're live on IG. What's going on Instagram? Hey, we're live right now on YouTube on Do Deals With Me Live. We're going to get ready here in a little bit to start making some phone calls. We're basically, right now we have few people in here. I want to invite all of you guys on Instagram that follow me. Come join me on YouTube. You can go to my YouTube channel. You can go there. What I'm going to do right now, you're not going to be able to see it on Instagram, but if you go to YouTube, you're going to be able to see what I'm about to show, which is what we do is we do a morning huddle. We actually are showing not only our recon sheet, but we're going to show our scorecard. We're showing real numbers here. We're not a guru talking about hypotheticals and, this should work like this and this and that, follow this checklist. No. So we're going to show you real numbers. Some of just this week, right? We've been doing this since last Wednesday. So if you are, for those of you that are on Instagram, you want to come over to YouTube. That way you can see what I'm talking about. I definitely am going to share that right now. So let's go ahead and start with our recon sheet really quick and just look at, what we have, the numbers, the goals for today. So I'm going to go ahead and share that here. What's going on, everyone? Appreciate you on Instagram joining us. Do Deals With Me Live. We are live on YouTube. If you're just joining me on Instagram, I'm getting ready to start our morning huddle today. I'm only going to do this for the morning huddle. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on everyone on YouTube. We're going to be making live calls. We're going to be doing negotiations. We're going to be doing, overcoming objections in real life. We're going to be locking up contracts. Yesterday we walked through a contract, right?
Right.
So this week has been really incredible with our numbers. I'm going to be going over our numbers right now. So if you want to join me over at YouTube, I'm going to show my scorecard and I'm going to show the recon sheet as well too. So, all right, let's go. So
and the numbers are going to even get better.
Yeah, the numbers are going to be better, right? We're building our pipeline. We're just getting started. We have brand new leads coming in. And so one of the things that we want to make sure is that, we built that pipeline. That should always be your goal. Number one goal always is you should build your pipeline, right? And so that's what we're doing right now. Even though we got some stuff under contract, we got offers accepted and we got offers, contracts pending to be signed, want to make sure that, we're moving forward and we're pushing through on this. So, all right. So again, for those of you that are joining me on Instagram, come to YouTube. I'm showing my recon sheet right now. This is our goal sheet that we do every single day. Every single morning we do this, right? Because we want to make sure that we are challenging ourselves and we are really paying attention to the direction that we're going. A lot of times, this is the stuff that you don't see a lot, right, from people. So rate your day, rate your previous day, right? What did our previous day look like? So I rated the day a 9. So it was really high. And the reason why I rated the day a 9, because we were effective, we controlled the controllables, and very intentional, I believe, in everything we did, right? So imagine this, if you did this every day, right? You rated your day this way. Our days have fluctuated, right? We've had 7s, we've had 8s, but when you get a 9, like this is a really good, mirror to look at yourself and say, damn, we really did that. But we can always step it up. So
that's right.
So we rated our day a 9, our previous day. And so why did we rate our previous day a 9? And that's from 1 to 10. For those of you that are on IG and want to know what I'm looking at, head over to YouTube. I'm looking at my recon sheet, the things that we fill out every single day. We rated a 9 because we were effective, controlled the controllables, and very intentional. So what are your thoughts on that rating, Brooke?
I think that's good. You're very generous, but I like it. I think it's a good skill to keep.
But it also pumped you up. You're like, dang, yes, nice, let's go.
Exactly.
So again, right? I said, because I am my worst critic, I'm also going to be my best, my leading cheerleader, right? I'm going to push myself. Nice. I'm going to encourage myself. So, did you hit your targets? Explain how, if yes, and why if not. So we didn't hit all our targets. We were about 80%. And the reason why I put on there is because we did have longer conversations yesterday. I mean, our talk time was high. So So our talk time the day before was less than an hour. This time we were about an hour and a half, close to an hour and a half. So what that means is that which I prefer to be our talk time to be higher than our dials, honestly, because if we're talking to sellers, that means we're generating opportunities and we're going to generate contracts. So
where we had Friday, we had a lot of dials, not a lot of conversations.
Correct. Yeah. So exactly. So basically, I love that point, right? I rather have a longer, conversations because those are going to turn into contracts. So, all right, here we go. So the lessons learned and gain experience. No lead is dead until sold or until dead. Remember that, right?
Yeah.
So what's that mean is that no matter what, work the lead to its highest maximum potential. Yeah. Remember that. Anytime we can't control people not answering. I can't control that. Brooke can't control that. She's right here, right next to me. For those of you guys on Instagram, by the way, for those of you on Instagram, you want to join us on YouTube, let's go to YouTube and you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. So we can only control in between the lines, right? Just like football. I always go to, and Brooke always laughs at me because I do go to sports analogy a lot. It's like football, right? Teams can only control inside the lines. Basketball as well, right? That's why they have lines. You stay inside the lines. So we can't control people picking up. We can't control people hanging up. But as soon as someone says hello, guess what? We're going to work that lead to its maximum. It's game on, right? We're going to work that lead to its maximum potential, and we're going to work it to whatever the three outcomes that we're looking for. Outcome number one, get it under contract. Outcome number two is set up an ironclad follow up where they're committed for us to follow up with them. Number three, we move on. They're not ready, right? We disqualify them. Right. So those are the three things that we're looking for. What's that?
I like disqualifying.
Yeah, because again, we're not in the business of convincing people to do business with us. We're in the sifting business, not in the convincing business. Not everybody's going to be our prospect, right? Not everybody's going to be our prospect. Now, we do believe in affirmations. So, Brooke, you want to go through what are our affirmations today?
Yes. I am unmatched and unstoppable because of the work I've put in.
Dang, let's go. Drop some fire emojis for that one. Let me see. I want to see some fire emojis in the chat. She says, I am unmatched and unstoppable because of the work that I put in.
Yes.
Not because of some fairy dust, right?
Right. Yeah. We put the effort in. We're going to get the results. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Go ahead.
Okay, I am living my life in a state of complete abundance. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Okay.
Let's go.
That fires me up for sure. Okay. I am the sum of my daily habits. No work will go unseen.
Dang. You like those, huh?
Yeah, that's nice. Those are juicy.
Again, these are what for a while there, I didn't like affirmations because I didn't understand them, right? I always thought it was like gimmicky, but the reason why affirmations work great because you got to be able to tell yourself these things, but also you got to be realistic. Like you can't get up and look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am great, I am this, I am that, and then go back and lay down.
Right.
You literally have to put in the work to make sure that those are on par with what your action as well. Your affirmations got to be on par with your actions. All right. Today's behavior plan. By the way, for those of you on IG, want to join us over on YouTube, come on over. We're going to be doing some live calls. I'm only going to be on live on IG for this little bit. So today's behavior plan, what faith, focus, finish. Let's go. We're going to keep going with that same energy. Taking imperfect action, right? Do we make mistakes? Absolutely. And then who? By collaborating with like-minded individuals. So we're collaborating right now, right?
Yep.
With who? Send us the deals.
Send us the deals.
Yeah. Yep. So if you have deals that you want to send, you have leads that you want us to call, make sure that you are sending it to sendusthedeals.com. You see the little ticker on the bottom there. There is a website. That's the website for you to send in leads for us to call. And that way, we can call that lead, get it under contract. Man, look at all those fire emojis inside the chat. I love it. That way we can get it under contract. So go to sendusthedeals.com, sendusthedeals.com. We want to collaborate with you and submit your leads. When we have a few leads that came in today. All right, let's get this going so we can get done. Standards. what are the standards that we're going to hold to? Is equal business stature. And I think, do you remember that?
Yes.
Got it. So equal business stature, right? When we get on the phones with people, what that means is that the mindset, it's a mindset thing, right? It's that we are equally, because most people, when they call sellers, they have like this up and down mentality of, you know, the up and down visual or up and down mindset of seller up here, me down here.
Yes, exactly. That's
you know
what
I'm
you were
saying?
saying. Yep.
Yeah. So seller up here and me down here. And
like
so
you're under a little rock.
Exactly. And it shouldn't be like that. It should be equal business stature, because what that means is that if it's a prospect that we are going to qualify, what's going to happen is that, you know, we have what they need as well as what they have, right? The property or whatever it is. So, yep, exactly.
We have the solution.
We have the solution.
We're solving
to their
a problem.
So when you enter a phone call, if you set that as a standard every single time, to have that mentality of equal business stature every time you're making the calls, your calls are just going to be a lot better. I mean, you guys have heard Brooke on the phones. You've heard me a lot on the phones as well. And I basically look at everyone as an individual, but also like, hey, you don't just get to take. You're going to give as well too. And I'm letting them know. So yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. All right. Today's targets, we want to go 6 contacts. That means we want to at least get 6 people to answer. And then we want to have four real high level conversations, not just hello. And, you know, and that's it. Like, you know, we want to have 4 real conversations. Out of that 4 conversations, we want to get 3 hot prospects. We want to generate. And then we want to be able to give 3 offers. And then we're looking for 2 contracts today. That is the goal. I think we can do it, Brooke. I believe in you and I believe in our skills.
Yes.
And obviously we want to book 2 appointments. So we are looking for, man, we're going to bring the fire today. So that's what we're looking for. So, all right, that is the recon sheet. Listen, that is something that you got to do every single day. We do that every single morning. We look at our previous day. We push forward as well. And then we set our goals. We do our I am statements. And then we basically are, setting our goals. Now they're different. The goals from the recon sheet to compare to the scorecard, right? Scorecard are just the minimum requirements to maintain our goals, to hit our goals, but we want to go far, like above and beyond that, right? We don't we want to stretch ourselves. We don't just want to hit the bare minimum. Like, who wants to survive on the bare minimum, right? We want to excel. We want to be awesome. We want to be higher than that. So, all right, so let's go ahead and show our scorecard really quick. And then for those of you on IG that are tuning in live on Instagram, go over to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Real Max Jimenez, or you can go to youtube.com/Clever Investor. I'm going live on both. I'm showing my the scorecard right now. These are real numbers. So let's go ahead and show the scorecard really quick. Let me see. Why is this not pulling up? Oh, there it goes.
I think this is a good idea to go to IG.
What's that?
I think this is a good idea to go to IG.
Yeah, the only problem is that I need another device so I can go live and then make phone calls, because I won't be able to go live. Yeah. So, yeah. And
what about the iPad?
I have to try it, see if I can go live on there. So, all right, here we go.
We even got the big B Brian Apples on.
I know, I saw that. He says, so much fire. Let's go. Look at all those fire emojis. I love it. 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 All right. What did William said? Couldn't see today's targets. I'd mention them. So sorry you missed that, William, but I did mention them. But all right, let's go with the scorecard. So yesterday's numbers, our dials were super low. We had 11 dials, but then Brooke, you know what? I forgot to count yours, Brooke. So I didn't look at your number yesterday. My bad. So it's
that's probably about 15 minutes.
15 dials?
Oh, sorry. No, I just called the.
So you did about 4 dials, right? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. So we'll call it about 15 dials because, oops. So I'm going to modify that. So we did 15 dials. We had 4 conversations, which is great. And then our talk time was higher. So it was almost an hour and a half. That was our talk time.
Yeah, because you should add my talk time to that. We didn't have that.
We didn't have that either. So we're probably closer to 2 hours of talk time. Probably 1.75 or something. Yeah. So again, those are real numbers, guys. That's what we're pulling from our dialer. That's what we're pulling from our what we're tallying, and then also the contract. So what's up, Kenny? See you on IG over here, bro. For those of you joining us on IG, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm showing the scorecard. I'm showing the real numbers. There's no fluff here. You get to see the good, the bad, and the ugly. So appointments book. I think we set up about 3 follow-ups, I believe, and then we got to make sure we tally that up today. So appointments completed. I think we were able to, Christine was one of them, and then we called somebody back, I believe, at the time that they requested. So it was 2 of them. Can't remember the name. And then we made 4 offers. So a lot of them, a few of those were creative too, huh?
Yes.
Yep. And then 1 contract sent, and then 1 contract signed. And you guys saw that, right? You saw the contract. So if you didn't watch yesterday's episode of Do Deals With Me Live, Brooke actually went over a contract with the seller. So if you've never went through a contract with a seller, I highly recommend that you watch after this, of course, right? Go back and watch the episode from yesterday. And Brooke really walked the seller through the whole agreement, slow pace, very methodical, not too fast, so the seller doesn't feel like we're trying to avoid things, but not too deep, so it doesn't create confusion and any unnecessary objections. So, but yeah, if you haven't watched that, go back and watch it, because I think it's really beneficial for you to be able to watch that and learn how to do that. There's a skill to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so those are the numbers. As you can see, we've already hit our hot prospect. It's only in 2 days, right? We've already hit our hot prospect goal, right? It's green already, but we want to keep it going. Our talk time's in yellow, so we're gonna probably blow that talk time out of the water. Our appointments booked and completed, it's yellow, so that means that we're gonna probably surpass that, right? And then our contract sent. Look at our contract sent versus our contract signed. It's only been 2 days. So our goal is to have 4 contracts signed, and then we want a 50%. That's the bare minimum though, for us to be able to say we had a successful week. But look at, we're already in yellow, and it's only Wednesday. We just started Wednesday. So I believe today we're gonna probably turn some of those into green, honestly. Yep. Yeah. So I think we're gonna turn some of those into green, and we're going to rock and roll. All right, let's see. Awesome. All right. Any questions? For those of you on IG, go over to YouTube. We're live right now. We're going to start making calls. I am going to shut IG off. So if you want to join us on the live calls, you got to go over to YouTube and make sure that you are tuning in there. So that way you can join us and listen to the live calls, watch us negotiate, watch us overcome objections, watch Brooke look up deals. And so anything else, Brooke, you want to add before we get going?
No, I just want to get into the activity.
Let's go. Brooke is ready.
This is where the money is made.
I love it. No, of course. But this is also important, right?
No, absolutely. 100%. It is. We're getting the mindset right. We're getting our, clear with our goals. We're understanding what our track record is. We're seeing we're actually seeing how it's it's implemented, and we're seeing the results are. And we're going to see that we're actually going to be better than what we even think, as far as the numbers look right there. So
exactly. Okay, cool.
Successful. Abundance.
I love it. Abundance. All right, guys, on IG, make sure that you go over to YouTube. Join us there live. I'm going to sign off. I appreciate you all for joining us. Say hi. Say bye.
Hello.
Say bye.
Bye.
Later. All right, here we go. Let's go here. You know what? I didn't think about the iPad. So, all right, you have someone to call right now?
Yeah. So this is why I want to kind of talk it through with you for a quick minute to see what, because I know she's going to be taking the highest bid, right? And then we've always had that conversation, or we've talked about that in the past, that, when people are looking for the highest bidder, we're probably not going to be one of their.
Well, we want to find out first if like I asked Lucas yesterday, right? Because I think Lucas was the same thing about, hey, we're just going to look at all the numbers. And I asked him, the question is, okay, so if all offers were the same, let's pretend all offers came in at the same, what else do you need to see or hear to make you feel comfortable going with, picking one of the companies that you want to go with?
Yep.
We want to hear if there's something else, right? We want to hear if there's something else, and maybe it is just about the numbers, and then we get to really find out, again. So, but he told me if he got an offer, around 75 or higher, that he would go with that, right? So we kind of, set up the question, what else do you need besides the number? And we're like, okay, well, what is the number that you and your brother came up with, right? Let me guess, you're getting offers between 40. I am. Okay. What do you want to get for this? Like 150? He's like, no, that would be too much for this property. Okay, well, let's just, let's cut the back and forth. So what were you hoping to get? And that's when he said, if I can get more than 75,000. So potentially we can do the same thing here.
I know her number.
Yeah. What's that?
I do know her number.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I do. But I'm just saying that her process is going to be her and her sisters are talking to different individuals as far as purchasing the property, and they're going to gather together and go look over them and see which one's the highest and go with it.
So above her number.
Or the highest from what they're asking for. So I do know what her number is that she's asking for.
And it does. Is it above what we would be willing to make an offer on?
Yeah. So she wants 140.
Then why are we going to call her for if we know we're too far apart?
Well, because that's what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to not.
Just call her. Yeah, just call her. Let's see what happens. The worst thing that can happen, she says no to an offer. I mean, and then we just move on. So, okay. Jennifer in the house. How you doing, Jennifer? My guy Beatty, deals flow easily and often. Let's go. Appreciate the fire emojis. Precious said yesterday was a great day. I appreciate you, Precious. Go Brooke. Charlene's giving you a shout out. And we'll get to the questions here soon, guys. I know there's questions that have been coming in. So let's take a look here. Let me see if I could go live. Well, I'm already live on Facebook, so I can't go live there. All right, so that's going to be our first time for the day, right, Brooke?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She had another guy who came over to her property, gave her told her that he would sell it for $210 on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
I have ARV at 240.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to be too high either. Okay, got you. I see what's happening here. So I'm just being I'm trying to be a little conservative.
Let me see.
So I got a 238, a 200, 239, a 262.
Let me look at see what's going on here. Is this the property in North Carolina?
Yep.
Nice. My favorite city too. All right, let's take a look here. All right.
So it's a 4-bedroom instead of a 3-bedroom. It's split level property.
Okay, got it. Let me take a look here. So it is a 4-bedroom, not a 3-bedroom.
Right.
Okay, got it. Those are rentals. Let me look at what's sold recently. All right, here we go.
So they built it, original owners, remodeled a few years later and added a basement. So it's 800 square feet, finished basement below.
Okay.
So I think that's on top of the square footage.
Dang, over 2,000 square feet. Yeah. Wow, that's a pretty big house. And I'm not seeing anything.
So I have one good comp there. They're sold for $239, but I'm looking at PropStream right now too.
But that's far.
Yeah,
that's on the other side of the lake, so we can't use that. I mean,
yeah. Yeah.
What was it? Look at this one sold for $150. But I think that might be an as-is.
Oh, no. We split it.
Yeah, it sounds like we are. We did. How are we coming through? Does it sound so okay? Let us know. So there's this one right here. Sold for $150. Let me look on PropStream and see if it looks like when it was an as-is. So
how does it sound, y'all?
What am I coming through like weird?
Broken up. Really? Yeah, it's all like we're on high speed. Sounds bad, chalky. Oh,
Jeez.
can do things. Technology.
Yeah, I know. We'll get better here. Let's see.
That's a wire. I don't know.
No, I haven't even touched it. All right,
Sounds like
let's see.
chipmunks.
Really? Listen to
William.
that. Sounds like the chipmunks. Next person. Let us know how we're coming through this. I don't know what is going on. Testing. I mean,
There we go.
Okay, we're back.
I think that sounds better.
All right, cool.
Yep.
So we have a buyer here that bought one for 150. Did you see that? Is it still sounding weird?
No, it's
Okay,
funny. Alvin.
So there's a buyer that bought this property for 150, Brooke, as is in that neighborhood.
So my goal was to give her, let me go back, 128 to 135.
Okay. And what do they want?
140.
And if we give them the 140, would they sign?
Nope. She's ready to, she's adamant. She's like, I'm having everybody go and you talk to all your investors and we're going to gather together. And as a committee, they're going to make a decision.
Got it. So, something this is what you want to tell them. Something that I've seen in the past. I've had sellers where they've actually went with the highest offer. Ultimately, you want to go with the highest offer. That's okay. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the offer that's going to show up on your bank account on the day of closing.
Right. Exactly. I can handle this part for sure.
Yeah.
That's no problem.
And you can always say that. I know the offer where I'm at. We looked at it.
This is the one you can actually depend on.
Yeah, there you go. Let's do that. All right, let's call.
All right.
Let's go. Who's ready for Brookie to call and close this deal?
So are you good with my 128? Because I'm thinking like 40, 45.
Yeah, I saw one just sold just like probably a couple months ago for 150 as is. There's two of them actually, but I'm good with that. Yeah, I think that's great. Yep. And as is too. So
okay. So should I give her a range or go down to 128?
Just give her a hard number. Let's go.
128 to 55.
Let's go. Who's ready?
Do I need to lower this
lower what?
mic? I'm not really taking notes too much, I guess. Oh, wait, that is not the right person. I don't know what happened there.
What's going on, Brookie? You calling the wrong people?
That's weird. How did that happen even? Oh, okay. Got it. I see what happened. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Okay, so you can see this number here. No, you can see it here, right? Just making sure you can see what I'm seeing.
Just dial it. Just go to the dialer and enter the number. Forget that.
Okay.
Quick question. We have one speed, one Homeland, and one Taylor.
Is it an iSpeed, right? The one you got? Yeah, one Taylor, one Home Light. I don't know if it's the iSpeed, the third one. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to check and I'll let you know right now. Cool.
We did get one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ocala. Is it clear? Loud?
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it.
Charlene said, "You got your leather jacket on. You ready for everything."
I'm getting all warm right now.
I like that comment.
I'm nervous. I'm done. Oh, she didn't answer.
Double tap.
Double tap. All right.
Call her again.
Okay, one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Not even option for voicemail. So I'll
All
send her a text.
Let's send her a text. So third time's a charm. Appreciate you. All right. I'm gonna go into opportunities. I want to start calling the send us the deals or send us the leads.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Let's see.
I think just go. Okay, you can do. Yeah.
Yeah. Do deals with me leads. All right, here we go. All right, who do we got? Ivy sent one in. Justin sent one in. All right, here we go. Philly. We got one in Philly. All right, let's see. Wow, this thing's pretty remodeled. Was it in the market? Let's see. Justin. Okay, perfect. JV's name.
Oh yeah,
is,
we got a couple of his.
Chapman.
You're gonna do those. We have some home lights. Yeah.
You like those, huh? All right, let's call
Lambert.
dang.
Lambert
Yeah,
Street.
but it's got Justin's name on it with his phone number.
Oh,
Where's the seller's info?
Justin.
Come on, JJ. And then the JV name says Melinda. JJ, are you watching the live, brother?
I can text him.
Max the beatbox.
No kidding. This guy.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Unless just. Yeah, it looks like Melinda is going to be our point of contact. So let's call. Come on, JJ. All right, let me call Melinda. Let's see. Melinda.
Wait, where are you seeing this, Melinda?
In the notes. He put the seller under JV and then wait.
Oh, he sent the number.
Yep, I see that.
Melinda.
Yep. So that is, I identified it, brother. I got it. Thank you.
Okay, good. Sweet. Nice job, Justin Jones.
JJ coming in with the save. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Which one? Which one?
Which one? Which one? Oh, property sold. Let's go. We gotta get another contract here. Woo. Can't let the Dispo team beat us.
That's no way. That's exciting. Oh, by the way, look at this property.
I know. I saw it. I saw the pictures.
It's in good condition, y'all. That's what we're looking at.
That's old. That's from 2019, but it might not be different than that.
It looks pretty. I'd live in it. It looks pretty. I'd live in it.
Double tap. You want to get the other one ready for you to? We'll tee off here. I call, you call.
Okay.
Show off the skills of Brookie.
Yeah. For sure.
Miss Brookie.
Oh boy, I want you to call this one though.
Why?
Because the long conversation that she had, that phone call, the voice, the long.
Are you scared?
I'm not scared.
Yeah, you are. Brookie's scared. Can you believe that? Brookie's scared of a seller. My goodness. What happened to you, Brooke?
Actually, she does sound Filipino. I can handle that.
All right, triple tap. We want to try our best effort for our lead generating partners here, for you guys that are send us the deals.com. So
That's good.
yeah.
And then are you going to put it, since I was handling things, so are you going to put it on drip sequence and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. All right, so no answer and no voicemail. So I'm gonna go ahead and I can't though because I have to change this right here, right? Like I gotta change all this because if not, it's gonna go to him.
Yep.
Right now to do that.
And you actually can't. Oh, you can. Sorry.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
So, okay.
I'll do that later.
All right. So you want me to call the other one?
Yeah. Who is it? Ivy?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's call Ivy.
Okay.
You want me to call her? It's up to you. Don't be scared.
He's saying I'm texting Stella. She says no one is calling.
Who said that?
That's what Justin just said.
I called her like 3 times.
There might be a problem with our system.
I don't think so. All right, let me look. I'm gonna go back. All right, let me try it. Let me see. I can try her. I mean, I don't mind calling her.
You make sure you have the right number.
It's that 856, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, let me try it again. 856.
See the rest of your numbers you're doing.
Yep. And then 1718. Okay, here we go. What's happening?
Right. Hello,
Hello, Melinda?
Melinda.
Yeah, is this Melinda?
I mean, you got Paulina. No, it's not Melinda.
I'm sorry?
No, this is not Melinda. I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, okay. Do you have any relationship with the property North Lambert Street?
Yeah. I mean, are you looking for Tasmina?
Yeah. Is she available?
Okay. Yeah, I'm right here. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, who's Melinda?
Oh, got it. I'm sorry. For some reason, that's the name that I have here. But anyways, I was calling because you had spoken to one of my team members, about potentially selling that property over on Lambert Street.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you for confirming that. They actually gave me some information on the property and, a little bit of notes. And, obviously that doesn't always tell me the whole story. Is it okay if I follow through with, a few questions just to find out, if we can qualify the property for an offer?
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let me see here. I'm pulling the information up. So let's see. And can you verify for me the bedroom and bath count on the property?
Say it again.
Can you verify for me the bedroom and bath count, the bathroom?
Yes, 3 bedrooms and then 2 bathrooms.
Okay, so 3 bedrooms and then 2 bathrooms. Got it. Okay, perfect.
No, I'm sorry. I think it's 1 bathroom. Is it? I can't remember.
Zillow has it as 1 bathroom, but a lot of times they don't have the right information. That's why I wanted to confirm it.
Yeah, it is 1 bathroom. I'm sorry. It's been a while, but I'm trying to think of.
No, you're
it's 1
okay.
bathroom.
Yeah,
sorry.
you're okay. No, worry. You don't have to be sorry. I know sometimes, we don't have that information handy. So, okay, perfect. And then, as far as the property, is this a rental property or is this your primary residence?
Rental.
It is a rental property. Okay, got it. Perfect. And sorry about the pauses. I want to make sure that I write everything down and that way I don't have to ask you, for the information twice. Now, is it currently vacant or occupied?
Occupied.
It is occupied. Okay, perfect. And are the tenants that are there, are they month to month or on a lease?
Well, they're not on anything right now, so I don't have. They used to be on a lease, but not anymore. So that's the only thing. They're not. Well, basically, they're not paying anything. So I don't know if you guys want to do something about that, but that's why I was having the only issue. The last person, the investor, was trying to give them an incentive, but basically giving them first, last, and security to move out so they can take the property. But that's I don't know if you guys want to do something like that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's find out. I mean, like I said, my whole goal right now is just to figure out if this is even, something that, we don't buy every property from when we talk to. So my goal is to find out if this is a property that would be a good fit. And obviously want to make sure that it's a win-win for you and also for us as well. And then we can talk about maybe potentially the details about that. And so how long, okay, those tenants that are there, how long have they been there? I know their lease is up, but how long have they been there?
Probably a couple months, like 3 or 4 months now.
3 to 4
since
months.
they like stopped paying. Well, they've been there for about 3 years, but they stopped paying for like 6
Got it.
months now.
Got it. Okay, so they've been there for a while, and then did they just stop paying because they just wanted to, or was something happen? What was the situation?
Well, they had like an injury, so one of them got shot or whatever the case is, so they had to stop working for a little bit, and then from there they couldn't get a job or whatever the case is. So I just didn't have time to go to the courts and do all the sheriff stuff and all that. So at this point, I'm just like, I'm over it, and I'm just trying to get through the house.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. They got shot. What kind of job do they do?
Yeah, I didn't even ask the details.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just wow. Okay. Well, here's what I can tell you. I know in the past, obviously, right, we have bought properties with tenants in place. It makes it a little bit more challenging. However, we have done it. It just depends on what what we come up with as far as an agreement, right? And right now we're obviously not there yet, but we definitely have bought properties in the past with tenants. That's not a big issue, but it always comes down to really where we're at, in regards to, the offer and the terms and all that. So that's not a problem for us. But we can get into those questions a little bit later. I did want to ask you as well, when you do decide to sell this, maybe not to us, but for example, once you find someone that you feel comfortable selling to and they're willing to take on the tenants, is there anyone else that is actually going to have an input on the sale of the property that we might have to talk to?
No, it's just me.
Okay, just you. Okay, got it. So there's no one else that you need to consult with or kind of confide in on the sale.
No, honestly, I'm just trying to get rid of it. That's it. I don't even want it. I told the person before that I don't want anything for it, so they can just whatever they need to do, just take over the mortgage and just that's it. That's all I really do. I'm not looking for anything extra. As long as they cover up the closing costs and everything,
sure,
then I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to sell or anything like that
Got
either.
it.
So that's definitely off the table.
Okay.
So in all honesty, I just need somebody to take them over the mortgage or everything.
Got it. Okay. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you're straightforward about it. And, it's refreshing to get somebody that understands this type of situation. You can't believe how many, how many sellers we actually speak with on a daily basis when they got a situation like this. And I am very grateful for that, for what you just said. And, well, let me ask you this. So it sounds to me like there's a mortgage in place still right now.
Yes.
Okay. Ballpark about how much do you think is the balance?
I think like 98 altogether.
98 altogether. Okay. You write that. Mm-hmm. And then what's the monthly payment for that?
It's $796.
$796. Okay, got it. And that covers principal, interest as well?
Yes.
And taxes, excuse me?
And taxes, yeah, that should include all that as well. So
okay, perfect.
Altogether, $796.
Okay, got it. I'm assuming that there's no HOA for this.
Say it again one more time.
I'm assuming there's no HOA, no homeowners association.
No, it's just the FHA loan that I did. That was it.
Got it. Okay, got it. So it is an FHA loan. Okay, perfect. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then how long ago did you buy this property? How long have you owned it now?
Probably 2019, I think.
2019. Okay, so fairly recent then. 5 years maybe now. Okay, got it. And then you did it being that it's FHA, it sounds like you did a 30-year term.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, got it. All right. So far what I gather, I'm just going to repeat a little bit about, what we talked about. I know we got the situation with the tenants, it's Philly as well. So that's another thing to consider, with their Tenant Act laws and stuff. And then obviously I know that you said you just wanted this property gone. You don't want to deal with it anymore. And, you're obviously open to having someone take over the mortgage. We owe about $98,000 and the payment's right around 700 or sorry, what'd you say? 800?
Oh, her payment.
Her payment's 796. Okay, got it. And the only thing that I want to make sure is I know the loans. The loan is an FHA loan. So a lot of times, what tends to happen, a lot of title companies won't insure the title, even if I was to take over your payments when it comes to the that type of loan. But there's some workarounds, when it comes to that. We've done it in the past. It just depends on what title company. We'll have to see what title companies in the area that we'll work with. And we have a lot of relationships, with different title companies. So we were able to just take over the loan and continue making the monthly payments. Gets approved and we are able to move forward. It sounds like you're ready to put everything in writing.
Yeah, I'm ready to get rid of this shit. Because I already have enough going on with another loan that I'm trying to get into right now. So that's the main reason why I'm trying to get rid of this.
Okay, got it. Let me now. Do you know anything about the condition? I know the tenant's been there a little over 3 years, but have you been at the property at all?
They said that the last time the contractor went out there to do it, this was like a week ago. They said that everything was perfectly fine. The only thing that really needs work is the basement. So they estimated a cost of that between like 20 grand, I think. But that's your choice if you want to sit there and fix all of that. But everything else is perfectly fine, though. It's just the basement that has to be.
What was the estimation again? One more time.
Get flooded.
Oh, it does get flooded.
20,000.
20,000. Okay, got it. And that's to maybe put in a pump and all that stuff, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and trying to get all the pipes and all that stuff, because I guess the person who did the house before had not put all the pipes and everything in place, and they just did like a janky job of it, I guess, all for sure. But
wow,
that's what they were giving me an estimate about. But they were giving me a hard time about it because they said they didn't want to invest in it. But I'm like, I don't want anything for it. It's a free property, so I don't know.
Okay. Got it. Well, I appreciate it. And that helps out a lot to determine, a little bit more on the on whether we can get this going. Let me do this. I have quite a bit of info. Let me place you on hold for like 60 seconds. I want to get this info over to my underwriting team really quick and then have them give me some feedback, and then we'll set up some next steps. I mean, whether it's, hey, it sounds like this might be something we want to work on a little bit more, or, hey, this might be something we want to maybe proceed with. But let me place you on hold for 60 seconds and then I'll come back and talk to you. Okay.
Okay.
Bear with me. What's the ARV on this, bro?
I think maybe 150.
150.
I mean, we got a couple of really bad properties that are under contract and pending in the 70, 80K range.
Right.
And then I have this one that sold. I'm trying to stay right within her area, right? Because we know how it can change from one street to the next.
Mm-hmm.
So we have one that's a 1-1, but it is, a little bit bigger square footage than hers.
Yeah.
That sold for 140.
Okay.
No pictures on that I'm diving into. I have another one for 138. It's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath.
Okay.
So that makes that a little more challenging on that.
Yeah, that's bigger.
Well, it's actually smaller, but there's more.
Another bedroom.
There's another bedroom and another bathroom.
Okay. And did you see the what do you call it? The basement? It's finished.
Yeah. Oh,
that was clean. Look at.
No, it's not.
Oh no, it's not finished. But okay, got it. It's not leaking.
It's not. Yeah, well. So that one was 140, 138.
So we think conservatively the ARV can be 140.
I mean, I don't know. This one's 125.
I mean, it doesn't matter. She owes 98 on it, so it's still high.
Oh yeah.
It's a FHA loan. That's the only thing that sucks.
And the investor tried to give them an incentive, cash for keys, so they didn't accept it. What's going to be the difference with this?
The other thing too is that the eviction and all that. I want to see if Alice has anyone that would be open to take on this.
Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish you said Alex.
No,
Alice.
No, Alice.
Okay.
Alice. Because I don't want to let this go. I'm going to we're going to do a little bit more research.
Okay.
So, hello, you still there?
Yes.
All right. I apologize about the wait. I was talking with my underwriter, Brooke. So she's what we're gonna do is I want to do a little bit more homework on the eviction, and then also I want to make sure that we have a relationship there when it comes to being able to make sure that we can get this contract clean to the finish line, right, with title and all that stuff. So what I want to do is let me do a little bit more homework. I mean, the payment is not bad. I know the rents are going to be a little bit higher, so the payment works, so that's not an issue. It's just more of all the other logistical stuff for us to be able to figure that out. So what I want to do is I'm going to do a little bit more research, and I'd love to set up a call back with you a little bit later today. What time, if you were setting up a call back for me to call you back, what time would you do that?
Probably like 4 o'clock will be good.
4 o'clock. Okay, perfect. All right, let me see. And I think you're Eastern time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you're 2 hours ahead from me. All right, perfect. I have it in my calendar. I got you down for 4 o'clock your time, 2 o'clock our time, and I'll call you then, and I'll let you know exactly where we're at, and if we can move forward, we'll definitely start putting everything in writing, get it over to you. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. Yeah, this one's tough.
Mhm.
Holy smokes. If it didn't have the tenants and if it wasn't FHA, oh, she wouldn't be talking. She wouldn't be saying
Yeah,
this, right?
she wouldn't be in this problem.
The tenant situation is not, it's a concern, but it's not like a complete deal breaker, right? Because there's a little bit of equity. So there's equity and the payment's not bad.
Right.
But if it's an FHA loan, and so I think with that little bit of equity, somebody's willing to take this property on and do the eviction.
But and she has not started the eviction, or
She didn't want to.
She might
didn't
want
have
to.
time to deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody went and did cash for keys, and
Yeah.
it's like the people that are living there thinks it's their house, right? So they have to be evicted.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, Philly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the tenant laws are in Philly. I'm assuming they're not very landlord friendly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to get with Alice on this and figure out if she has anyone that that can basically that would help us or interested in potentially buying it. Because the FHA part is what really sucks about this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So we
Right.
got the appointment for 2 o'clock. Call her back.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna send this info over to Alice. Or
Okay. Good.
did you want me to?
Hi, we need you. Yeah.
What up?
Yes, Saturday. Okay, excellent.
FHA property in Philly. FHA loan. Property in Philly. They owe $98,000 and then $796, right?
$796, $800 for
The payment, the rents.
Payment rents are about $1,300.
$1,300, yeah, or more. The only problem is the tenants. They haven't paid rent in 3 months and they need to be evicted.
I love Philly and I know 3 what I would call A contacts there.
Okay, but it's FHA and tenants are not budging. They were already given cash for
They have to inherit
keys
the tenants.
that aren't
So,
paying.
want me to tag you on the lead?
She can't see opportunities unless you change her situation.
No, she can now. Yeah, I fixed it.
Oh, good. Okay,
Yeah,
never
all right,
mind.
cool.
Then I'll shut up. Okay, so telling her for 10 or Saturday, 10 to 12. They'll be there at 10. Got it. Okay, Alice is closing, getting appointments for our deals.
Yay. I'm making a note so she can look at this.
Okay.
This is the deal. The seller is in. Oh, you have the notes in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm gonna tell her to check Brookie's notes.
Okay. Oh, and we need to change her information. So let me do that now.
Okay. Do you have in the notes about the tenants?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
And then let me see what the phone number is from to Justin.
All right, I just tagged Alice on it. Here we go.
See
Teamwork.
how nice it is to have a
Teamwork
CRM.
makes the dream work. All right. Boom, on a roll. First conversation. Let's go. Let's see.
Oh, last name. Melinda. Do we have an idea of her last name?
Don't you have it up on option? I'm gonna see if there's actually an app. I should have downloaded it before we came on. It's called Tally.
Oh yeah, I did know about this.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
I've heard about that.
Yeah, somebody had it that was working here with us before. So download it.
So it's under a different name than Melinda.
Yeah, she said, yeah, that's it right there. That's her, Teslima.
Okay.
It's not Melinda.
Oh.
That's what she corrected me on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, I blamed it on Justin.
Yep. Oh, he has Melinda under contract.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Gina. What in the world?
Oh, he locked it up last night. He let you know, Justin did,
Which
for the
one?
Melinda property. Melinda? Not Melinda.
Well, I'm confused because this is not Melinda who I just called.
Right. So he said Melinda was the point of contact in his text to us. So he just got it confused. So let's verify that might be the next one. No, that's Ivy. Gosh. Melinda must not be anything we need to know about.
Okay. All right, who's next?
Hang on. I need to finish this up here.
Trina said, if the renters thinks the house is there, does this make them squatters? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's funny. Who did thumbs down, Bubba or Brooks thoughts? Okay, I'll stop hugging the chat. Thumbs down like this? I don't know. Interesting.
Well, how does that even happen? I tried to see on when I was.
Precious said that it is a landlord friendly. Just checked. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Thanks, Precious.
Thank Precious is on it. Own it.
Okay, someone's calling.
For
Roxy.
Roxy, yeah. Okay. So let me go to next. So who's next?
So Ivy is the next one.
Ivy. Okay. Cool. Ivy. Okay, I want to make sure I look at the note because I think this is the one that has multiple properties.
I think so too.
Yep, this is the one that has 4 properties. All right, let's call. Investor fees. Finalize call answer. Okay.
And then we have home lights to get to. We got some work to do.
We got work. Mm-mm.
Hello?
Hello, Ivy.
Yes?
Hi, Ivy. This is Max. I'm calling you because you had spoken to one of my team members about your property over in Bandera Hollow Lane. Said you were considering selling that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I have another one. I forgot. It's vacant. Yeah.
I was just gonna say that I believe there was a total of 4 properties that you're trying to sell.
Oh, I have quite a lot, much more than that. But
got it. So
I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell too much and then end up paying lots of tax. Yeah.
Got it. So if you, which one do you prefer to sell now? So we can work on just one for now. Which one do you prefer to sell?
Yeah, that's my husband's. It's vacant.
Which one?
It's a very. I haven't told your people yet because when he called me, I just because he mentioned one house. We're talking about that house. And then he asked me, "You have any more?"
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have a lot more, but I gave him one that's a unit. Yeah.
So what
2 bedroom, 2 bath.
Which one is what's the street name for the one that you want to sell? What's the street name?
I thought I gave him 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which ones are they?
Yeah. One is that the other one is I forgot it.
So here's, can I tell you what I have here? That way maybe it'll help you. So I have Vandera,
Yeah.
not that one, not Vandera. I have
we call it,
I have Hummingbird, Hummingbird Circle.
Hummingbird.
And then I have Willow Trace Court, Lockmere Lane, Lockmere Lane, and then Walnut Hollow.
Yeah, it sounds like it's mine. Yeah, right now, yeah, I lost my memory. Yeah, because of the disease. Yeah, I took too much medicine. Yeah, I didn't know I shouldn't take that much. Yeah, because I didn't travel. And every time I took
I don't know about this.
That's what I'm saying.
This might not be good. She just admitted that she's on medication and
my husband has a vacant one
memory.
right now on market.
Yeah, danger zone.
Not good. Okay, got it. So Ivy, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Is there anyone else that that maybe you want to have on the phone, to have an input on the sale that we can talk to with questions and answers and things like that? That's going to help you out.
Well, actually, I'm licensed broker. Yeah, for many years, more than 30 years. Yeah, but because of this time that I took too much medicine. I think I lost
this morning, you mean you took too much medicine?
No. It's already,
It's already in the system. It shocked it.
For the past 2 or 3 years, remember? When that disease coming,
Consequences.
I thought that, the medicine can help.
Yeah.
Actually, later I saw on the TV, they say, that especially female,
correct.
shouldn't take it. Oh my God, I took too much.
Oh,
I thought that each time I took, the whole set. I took 3 sets. Yeah, the medicine.
Got it. Okay, so
that's a good way.
But you don't have anyone else that you want part of the conversation to be able to work with us or anything? You want to be the only point of contact?
Oh, I'm not that dumb. I mean,
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't know. I wasn't. That wasn't my intention of the question.
Because,
yeah, it's just.
So that I mean, now each year I don't want to sell too many. Because I know the income tax is high. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's why I was trying to find out. No, I get it, and that's why I was trying to find out if you had to choose which one to go with, because I want to make sure that I don't want to be going through all the properties. I just want to say, hey, Max, this is the one that I want to start with. If we can go with this one, I definitely would want to talk to you.
Which one you want to start with?
Which one you would prefer selling first?
Let me think. Maybe the first one, the highest one.
The highest one. Which one would that be?
The one on 1-3, like a 850 or something. That's a 4-bedroom, 2 baths, 2-car garage.
Okay, bear with me here. Is that the Walnut Hollow in Houston?
1-3, like a
13850.
And 135. 13850. Yeah, something like that.
I don't know what to do.
13850.
Ask her. What should I do?
Okay, so what should I do? I mean, if we're not too sure on which one, what do you think I should do?
Okay, let me go my file.
Okay. Yeah, please do. Take your time, okay? Take your time. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah. Not. Yeah, the one with the one I quoted is 380,000.
All right, hold on real quick. All right, bear with me, tell me that one more time, please.
380,000. 13850.
Oh, got it. Yep. Okay, perfect. I do see that. Okay, we're pulling up the information, so just bear with me, okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Thank you for your patience too, as well, Ivy, for working through this. Okay. All right. Perfect. So I have this up here. So I see that the property is a 4-bedroom, 2 bathrooms. Do you recall if that's correct?
Right.
It is. Okay, perfect. Got it. Okay. And then is this is also a rental property, or it was a rental property for you?
Right now it's rented 2,000.
It's rented for 2,000 a month. Got it. Okay. And then are the tenants that are there, how long have they been there?
1 year.
1 year? Okay.
The reason is they used to rent a big house from me.
Right.
$350 a month. It's that's in Katy. And then a big over 1 acre land. Yeah. Later I sold and they paid 3,000, like $350. Yeah, 3,500 each month. That's a big one. They are in the business. They have so many cars.
Okay.
With a big car.
Okay, perfect.
They will take over those trees. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I appreciate that.
So later I sold that property, and then
got it.
Because I have to move them out. At that time I have this one tenant move out, and then.
Okay, Ivy, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm trying to catch up and write all this down. I don't mean to interrupt you.
Sale, the one.
I'm on mute. Hey, Ivy, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm trying to write all this down. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to be rude. I just want to make sure that I catch up and write everything down. So, are the tenants that are there? Are they still on a lease, or they're month to month?
Right now it's month to month. They've been there exactly 1 year.
Month to month. Okay, perfect. And then, so if once you sell the property, got it. Once you sell the property, are you going to let the tenants know they need to vacate, or are you looking for someone to buy the property with the tenants in it?
It's up to the buyer. I mean, if you let them to stay, they will be very happy to stay. And then or if you want them to move out, I can help to buy another property for them to move. They are good tenants. They are Spanish.
Okay. So basically what I just gathered right now is you prefer to someone buy the property with the tenants in place and have them decide whether they want to keep them or just tell them that they need to vacate. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to the buyer.
Okay. Perfect.
That's why exactly last time I sold that property. Closed at the end of December. So they moved in this house in the early January.
Okay,
so
got it. Perfect.
Exactly 1 year. And then they love the house.
Okay,
if you
perfect.
want to keep them, they will stay. Yeah.
No, it's okay. Perfect. I appreciate it. That's what I want to confirm. Now, let me ask you this. Obviously, we know that tenants, obviously are going to be part of the sale. What have you recently tried to do about selling the property? What have you tried to do?
Oh, I want to buy. Actually, my son already, putting some money.
Did you guys hear that? She said her son. Now we got to uncover if this is a real person here.
And then,
because she just brought up her
the
son.
land itself
saying her
is very
son something.
expensive, but the other party, they sold the land. He's going to buy 25% of that big land, and then already one piece. The neighbor already sold it to build.
Got it.
Near downtown.
Did you ever try to sell? Did they come over to make you an offer on your property or try to sell to them?
No. They want something very close to downtown, that medical center.
Oh, got it. I see what you're saying. Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm old,
Of course.
I'm 73 years old.
Yeah.
I want to, but I have a limit. I don't want to sell too much and
Sure.
pay lots of money. Yeah.
Sure.
See, last year my tax over 50,000.
Got it. Okay.
Just for that piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Let me ask you this: does your son know that are they aware that you're selling the properties? Your son?
Yeah, but right now he's not the America. He's in Hong Kong. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Chinese. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Will he be?
Yeah,
When you go to sign paperwork or go to the title company, will he be in town or is he not going to be in town for that?
Oh, I'm in town right now. I'm in town. My son, he like to visit his father. Yeah, I have two sons. Yeah. One in.
But they'll be in town too when you decide to sell. They'll be in town, both of them or one of them.
No, they are not a signer.
Oh, got it. Okay. I just want to clarify that.
Fine. Yeah.
I see. Got it.
No. Yeah, everything. If they see something is still under my, they don't have that much money. Yeah.
They're like, they don't have much money.
And mine is mine. Okay. Yeah. And then in my will, I would, but now if they have the money, they can buy it.
I'm just gonna go straight to price, honestly.
Okay. Yep.
So
I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, there.
Got it. Well, I appreciate that, Ivy. And again, I'm just trying to get an understanding of the situation and your goals. So let me ask you this: the day that you started, thinking about, the selling the property, typically I know sellers in the past that I've spoken with, they usually have a number in mind. Just ballpark, what are you considering getting for the property if we were to buy this with the tenants in place?
What is the purpose of your question? Yeah, what you want to ask? I'm a little confused.
No, that's okay, and I can clarify it, and I can clarify that for you. That's a great question. What I was asking is, knowing that we're going to buy the property as is, knowing that we have to buy it with the tenants in place, what do you feel comfortable selling the property for, knowing all those things that you would want to get for it?
Because I think you're the one, you named that piece, so I told you the price.
What's the price that you're looking for? What is the price?
Yeah, close to 400,000. Yeah, that one. Yeah, because it's
$400,000.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I say 390 or something. Yeah.
Okay. $390,000. Okay. I'm assuming you wouldn't look at any of the offers besides that.
Yeah, I like to know how much you offer.
Probably not $400,000. I'm probably
okay. Then how much?
I don't know. I'm having my underwriting team right now. Brooke, she's part of the underwriting team, and she's looking at some information. And obviously, we go by what's sold in the area and identical properties and things like that.
Yeah, because that yard, I have another prospect.
One sold for what?
305.
305.
305.
Because the yard, they want something.
But 305 is ARV, right?
And then I think it's because of the.
It has an extra half bath.
It's bigger.
Same square, very close. Hers is a little bit bigger.
Yeah. It's a bigger property, right? It's a bigger property. So, but I'm definitely not gonna, again, I know typically when people when I talk to, other sellers in the past, they usually sold to us because, they needed, they wanted to sell like a certain time, right? They wanted to sell in 30 days or whatever the case may be. Some that sold to us were in some type of financial situation, but a lot of them sold to us because the property needed a lot of repairs. It sounds to me like none of those apply to you, Ivy.
Right. That because at the time, I was going to sell that unit. I did everything just 1 year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Later I sold that property, and then this is the tenant in that the one I sold, and then they told me they want they need a place with a big yard to keep their big truck. They have several, 3 or 4 truck, big one.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is like their temporary place.
Got it.
They yeah. And
Got it.
This neighborhood cannot entertain that big.
Okay.
Yeah, they have.
Got it.
They need it. So so it's exactly 1 year. So the lease expire.
Let me ask you this.
If you think it's too high, let's go the other one. Yeah, I have other people interested. Yeah,
they're interested in that one. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If I was able to come up to that price, I don't know yet because obviously my underwriting team, I would have to get it approved. But let's pretend that I was able to come up to that price. Would you be open to letting us, make you equal monthly payments every month for a period of time, where where we would either make you monthly payments or take over the payment if you have a mortgage? I don't think you do on this, but would you be open to something like that, where you give us some time to make you those payments?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and you have a mortgage. You have a mortgage on this.
About 80,000.
About 80,000. Okay, got it. And then what's your estimated monthly payment on it?
Right now I got 2,000. Yeah. Because I believe it's below market. The reason is
no. What's your not the rent? The rent. What's your mortgage payment right now? Monthly mortgage payment is 2,000 as well.
No, not that high.
Oh, got it.
The total I owe 80,000.
Sure.
Okay, 80,000.
And how?
I think I owe. I pay a few $100. Yeah.
Like 500, you think? 600?
It's an arm. It's an arm.
Yeah, something like that. I think that maybe 800 is very safe.
And you pay different amounts. You pay different amounts every month, right? Because it's an adjustable mortgage. Yearly,
because the interest rate, right now interest rate is higher.
Yeah.
2017.
8% something. Yeah, 7 or high 7, maybe 7.5 or something.
What's the term for the
used
adjustable mortgage?
To be like a 4%. Yeah.
15 years. It's typically 15 years,
but this year, later, it's higher. Yeah.
What's the term? What's the term of your mortgage? 4%. Like, how much time do you have left to pay it off?
2017. 2017. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 30-year, right? The mortgage, you got a 30-year mortgage?
Oh,
okay, I see.
Yeah, something like that.
That interest, that payment's going to continue to go up. Okay, so we know that one's probably not going to work for us. I can tell you that right now. Which one would be the second one that you want us to look at?
Second one, that's a free and clear. Yeah.
Which one is that?
That's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-car garage near. I gave you the address, the street, and then the number. Yeah.
Is it 2-bed, 2-bath?
She said 2-bed, 2-bath. Yeah.
Okay, let me look them up and see which one's a 2-bed, 2-bath.
So let me take a look real quick because I could only go based off numbers. So is it the 323 or the 3023, 3018? 21-218. Which one?
You mean the street address?
The street address, yeah.
Let me see.
Okay.
We're down to one more. If it's a 2-bed, 2-bath.
That's what she said. 2-bedroom, 2-bath.
Okay. It's got to be the winner.
It's winner,
Two
winner, chicken
bedroom,
dinner.
2 baths, 2 car
No.
garage.
What about the Bandera? Did you look that one up?
That's the one we were. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah,
The price I told her like 160.
160 for that one? Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, bear with me one moment. Brooke is actually, she's trying to pull up the info. So
Yeah, two bedroom, 2 car garage and 2 bedroom.
that's gotta be it. Is
Let me see
it?
if it's free and clear.
Let me look here. We're checking one more thing. It's not the Bandera Hollow in Houston. You think it's that one? Because that's the only one that's.
The street name.
Yeah, street name, but Bandera.
There's a
Bandera?
mortgage on this.
No mortgage.
There is.
There is a
Yeah,
mortgage on it.
sounds like that. And zip code. what's that?
3.92.
Zip code is 77082. No.
A2 is like. Let me see the folder.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time. No rush.
Mhm. Yeah, I used to be very.
This
I
is
remember everything.
Painful.
But now,
This is why I was saying you get it.
But you notice how I'm like pushing
Yeah.
stuff forward. Like this
You are.
is a learning lesson because many people would get
Yes.
caught up in the chit chat. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%.
Get caught up in the chit chat. You'll get caught up in.
I tell you another one. It's a vacant now.
Okay.
My husband.
I love vacant houses.
Two
Which one is it?
bedroom. Yeah. That's a new one. 2 bedroom, 2 baths. Yeah.
Oh, we have to love her.
Yeah. Again, this is a great call for those of you that ever get caught up with older people or someone that likes to. No,
Like redirecting like a
you're
child.
okay. You're okay. Take your time. Yeah, you got to redirect the call. Again, you got to direct the call. You heard me earlier. I said, "Hey, let me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm trying to write everything down because she was kind of going on a tangent there. So
She was.
she's vacuuming too. She's probably got one of those old vacuums with the big bags that fills up. You know.
Nice. The visual was very strong. It's.
I think the husband's.
Oh, good.
Hello?
Oh, yes.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
okay. You're interested in the property that I'm selling.
Yeah. I was speaking with. Yeah. Which do you know do you happen to know the street name? Because I have the addresses. I just need to know which one it is, the street name, so I can look it up.
Okay, 12. Yeah, the address 12546 Newbrook 77072.
It's listed right now. It's listed on the market with a real estate agent for 175 already.
Yeah,
Got it.
right, of course.
Okay.
I need the address again. It's looking to do with this.
All right. Bear with me here, because we're not pulling it up. Sorry.
One more time.
Hey guys, I'm muting the sound intentionally because I don't want to put the address out there. So just bear with us. Okay, we found the property.
It's not listed.
But you said it was listed with an agent. I don't see that it's on the market.
Yeah, it is. I saw it. Okay. Anyway, I'm a realtor. Yeah. Yeah.
You're the agent that has the property listed?
Actually, my husband owns that, and this is the agent that is our close friend. Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right.
So
you want 170? You're asking 175 for this one?
yeah.
Okay.
We that's my husband.
Can you pull it up on
I think
Red, not a Redfin, but go back.
She did have it listed.
Okay. Well, you did have it listed. It looks like it got removed in December.
You can see where she's
December
175.
No, the listing was removed in December.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's no longer listed.
Yeah.
The agent removed the listing.
Oh.
You weren't aware of that?
Okay. Yeah. Because they are. Yeah, I think that maybe it's a mistake. Anyway, my husband owned that, and then the reason we gave this person is he's his friend, and then I am. So yeah.
So you want to? So
better.
Are you open to other offers on this? Because let me ask you this, Ivy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were done. So are you open to other offers on this at one? Because 175, you had it on the market and didn't sell. So are you open to other offers, knowing that you don't have to list it? It's a cash offer net to you, because 175, if it didn't sell on the market for 175, it's going to be a little difficult for us to pay 175. Does that make sense?
Yeah. If they are off the market, it's even better. Then I don't pay. Because we didn't sign the paper like a listing or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, I'm licensed. A broker license. Yeah.
Okay.
The reason is they charge us lower. Yeah. So I thought that I take a risk.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Let me
Not on the market, it's even better. Yeah, I'm broker.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
And then
well, it is. There's not gonna be no realtors involved. You're gonna get a net offer to you. But let me place you on hold here for 60 seconds, and I'm gonna talk to my underwriting team. Okay, let me place you on hold. I'm gonna end the call here. We're gonna do a deal here. I'm not gonna go through all these properties.
Okay.
So she wants 175. She says she's open to other offers. But I need to know what the ARV is on this, because she obviously had it on the market for 175 and it didn't sell. And we already know she wants too much. I mean, the first one, she wanted 400,000. So
135 for 2,300 square feet.
That's a townhome though, no?
Hers is as well. This is also.
Oh, it is. Okay, got it. So 125.
So here's the comps from here.
Go ahead.
But they also say single family, so it's very weird. Even that it's not saying townhouse, I guess.
Yeah.
So we've got 165 is the highest, 169 so far. If these are all,
so then we need to be. Let me look.
If they're considered townhouses.
So we need to be somewhere below 100,000 on this. Is there
as
a
far as
loan
cash?
Yeah, as far
That's
as
what I was trying to see here. And
no, she said this one was free and clear.
But look.
Yeah. And how long was it on the market?
I think just a month. It looked like
month?
there. Yeah.
But that makes sense. She probably was like, through 30 days, you don't get no offers coming down.
Right. So what do we have here? What can I tell about it?
What's that?
On this mortgage information. So warranty deed, arm's length. I can't tell if it's actually a mortgage. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Hello, Ivy.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one doesn't have a loan on it, right?
Right.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, I mean, in order for us to do a cash offer where you wouldn't have to pay any closing costs, you don't have to make any repairs. I mean, we're going to be way below the 175. It looks like we're going to be under 100.
Oh, no way. Even individual, yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
But here's, however, though, is again, what I like to.
We put it. Yeah, it's really nice.
I get it. No, yeah, it's beautiful. I know, I understand. And it looks like you had it on the market, but it didn't sell for 175. So that's why it's tough for us to pay the 175, because you had it open for everyone to buy it, right?
Yeah, we can lower a little bit, but not 200,000. Yeah, you're 70. No.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Okay, no way.
if we gave
And
you
the
if you gave you the
location,
175, would you be open for us to do some terms and make you equal monthly payments for 175? I'll give you the 175, but you got to give me time to make you payments.
So how you buy? You at least pay some down payment. Yeah.
Well, it depends on how much time you give me. Yeah, so I would give you the 175, and then let's say that you gave me a certain amount of time. Usually, what we do is we put anywhere from 3 to 5% down on any properties that we buy, and so then we would basically we would be making you payments every month.
So okay, if you pay, so tell me exactly what's your payment schedule look like.
Sure. Let me.
You really,
do you owe anything on this one, or is this free and clear?
Free and clear.
Free and clear. Okay, perfect. So I'm pulling up my calculator. So just bear with me here. So I would do 175. Okay. I would do 3% down. And then what I would do is, obviously it would have to be amortized like a regular loan over time for 30 years. So we're going to calculate that payment. Oh, sorry. Hold on. My calculator kind of went upside down here. So basically what I would do is, if I give you 175, I give you 3% down, I would make you equal monthly payments of $471 every month.
471.
Oh, too low. Not even enough to pay the tax. No.
Well, you wouldn't pay the taxes. I would. That's net to you. That's a check that you would get. I would pay the taxes. I would pay the insurance. You would just collect the $471. That's net to you. You don't have to pay anything because I would be the owner of the property.
For how long?
Still too low. Yeah.
So what were you hoping for on a payment?
Yeah.
What were you hoping for?
I'll discuss with my husband for a while.
Sure. Okay. So when do you want me to call you back? When are you going to discuss this with him?
He's now doing something in the garage,
Yeah. You don't want to go bother him, but so when are you going to discuss it with him? And that way I can put it on my calendar to call you back.
Maybe this evening. Yeah.
Okay. So if I call you tomorrow, go ahead.
Yeah, but I think it's too low.
Well, yeah, we'll discuss with him discuss with him what you would want on a monthly payment.
Oh, okay. Monthly is too low.
I know. I understand that. This is why you're going to talk to your husband. Talk to him tonight, and then tomorrow I'm going to schedule to call you back at this time. Okay.
Tomorrow morning. No. Morning we have a church meeting with
Okay, I'll call you in the afternoon.
Yeah, you can call him in the afternoon.
Okay.
Afternoon, the doctor appointment. So
okay.
You talk to him.
Sounds good. I would do that.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Ivy. Have a great day.
Okay.
Bye. Wow.
That's a lot of work.
A lot of work,
Woo.
a lot of worky, but sometimes that's what it takes, right? I mean, we pushed everything forward. We moved the cell forward. Like, you got to direct these people, and you got to do it in a way that's non-aggressive, non-evasive. And I mean, she's sharp, but everything she was saying was a little concerning for the most part. But then when I heard the husband,
yeah,
I felt a little bit better.
Right.
So the husband was like, "Yo, what up, man? No, you got the wrong address, fool." So we'll see. I don't know if there's how much there is here, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, it's always worth a shot. So I'm going to put answered.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to consider that another conversation. That's an offer.
And an appointment.
And an appointment. Yes. Love it.
So we'll call her tomorrow at 1 o'clock our time?
Yeah, 1 o'clock our time at work. Yeah. So I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Talk to the people.
All right. I'm making these notes here. All right. I'll go and look at the comments and see if I can answer any questions or anything. Whew. That was a toughie. I knew this was going to be a hard one. Justin, jeez. Okay, let's see here. Okay, your husband owns that. She's a broker. Oh, that's what she was saying. Yeah. Okay, let me look back here. If I tap on the notes, apparently it doesn't show on the screen, so sorry about that. Just looking to see if I can see what. Okay, Justin says you guys are gonna really love Ivy. All right, I'm looking. Okay, how do I write up a partial portfolio? So I'm thinking you're talking about sending the deals, send us the deals lead. How do I write up a partial portfolio, or are you referring to actual contracting it? So, and I think there's kind of two ways about it. If you're sending us the leads, then just put all the different addresses in the notes. But one is a primary or one is the main, the first address. So we have that and then the rest of the notes, and then we can work on the rest of that. The other part is if you're trying to contract a portfolio of properties, there's a couple of ways to do it. One, it kind of depends on the exit strategy. So is it really more so that it's being purchased as a portfolio? Like here's all the properties and that's the only way they want to sell them is it by a portfolio? Then you would just put all the different addresses and all the AP and the purchase price, and you'd have a total amount. You may want to actually delineate the address and say what the price is for that particular property in the additional notes. So someone's asking, how do I write up a partial portfolio?
How do I what?
Write up a partial portfolio. So I'm just going with what I can.
Partial portfolio?
Partial.
Who asked that?
Portfolio.
Who asked that question?
All ANIC, everything. I don't know. I'm not probably saying that right, but
how do I write? Oh, got it. Yeah, that's Kenya. I think it's spelled the other way. Yeah.
Oh,
all
yeah.
Kenya, everything.
Okay.
So
I was suggesting either single individual contracts or if they have to be sold.
Yeah. So it depends. If they're all under one LLC, then you can put them all under that contract, under one contract. But if they're deeded differently, you're gonna have to write them up.
Good points.
Yep.
You're
gonna have to write it up. You're gonna have to write them up individually. I don't mind if they have 3 properties under one LLC and then 3 on another. That's just 2 contracts for us, but we'll write them up because at the end of the day, if they're wanting to sell a portfolio, they're not going to sell one at a time. So even if you said, "Hey, what if we got them all individually contracted so we can assign at least one of them?" That's not going to happen. Yeah, you're
harder.
going to. It's harder. So yep.
So it really depends on how the seller wants to handle it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Let's see. Did you call someone else? I don't know that. No. My guy Mufasa, he's on. What's up, brother? How you doing? Gilbert said just asked to speak. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're talking. That's what she said. That's what we end the call in. We're gonna be talking to her husband, not her. 175, 3% down. She says she'll discuss with the future following afternoon, include husband into that combo. Yep. He's the one that we're actually going to talk to. Kyrie says, what dialer do you use and what is your drip system? We use right now we're using smartphone. It's click to call / dialer. Yep, that's what we're using. Cartier, thank you for that. Kenya says, hey. All right, cool. Who's next?
Okay.
Any more send us the leads?
Okay, let's see here.
Let's see.
I don't remember if we called Antonio.
Who?
Antonio.
Tony? Want to give him a call?
Noise City? Yeah, Turkey Oak. Oh,
Cool.
It doesn't look like there's anything there. This is Then it's the leads, but it went to Roxy for some reason. We switched it over to me.
All right, let's see. Is that the turkey oat? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been on contact. Let's call.
Okay.
Mario says, thank you for doing this, Max. You're welcome. Just make sure you share it, share this live with someone. Make sure that you are, tagging me on IG, on the stories. I'll reshare it, let people know that you were on the live, listening to the calls. And definitely that would be very helpful. That way we can get the word out, because we want more people in here. We got to have this thing up to 250 people. This is the stuff that people need to see. No more teaching, no more
really
talking about hypotheticals and all these sales training gurus and all these people selling all this stuff. Like, that's all that doesn't help. That helps the information, but really it doesn't, right? This does right here.
Yes.
So, yep.
So this one is land, piece of lot, or piece of land, a lot.
A piece of lot land.
Yeah.
A piece of lot land.
A lot land.
Where at?
In Royce City, Texas.
Where's that? How far is it from the next big market? Because if it's longer than 30 minutes, we can't call that.
Okay. All right. We're sticking to some guns here. I like this.
We got a lot of leads to call. That's why.
Okay, good. It's out there.
Dallas. How far is it from Dallas?
Royce City to Dallas. Okay, we'll just do this. 36 minutes.
36 minutes?
Yep.
Okay, so it's...
Seems a lot farther.
Yeah. Let's call him.
It's a land. Okay. Are you calling? Am I calling?
Yeah. We want to see Brookie on the phone. Brookie. Let's see if she can close a land deal.
And they just purchased it in December of 2022.
Okay.
And
Disqualified. Come on.
All right.
I'm gonna. Stay away from gun people. No.
Some gun people?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it sometimes. I'm gonna do it here.
Oh.
Kenyon says he said he'd be willing to sell one at a time for the right price. So there you go. Start there. Always start there. We're supposed to have 10 properties. Like, look, let's go to the relationship. Let's start with one. Which one do you want to sell first? Right? If they happen to say, well, I want to sell them at the same time. Oh, well, let's start with one. Let's see if we're in the same ball range. Right? You have a price problem. But yeah, this is what exactly. I love this right here. Seeing from Kenny is that you need to, you're asking the right question, right? So if you're willing to sell one at a time for the right price.
Oh, it's back again.
I can't hear you. See, bueno.
I can't hear. Oh, no. It sounds
Bueno.
terrible again.
Oh, does it?
Oh, wait. Might be back to normal.
We're back. Your mic tripping.
Okay, there we go. All right, Antonio.
Antonio Banderas, man.
Guys, you're going to call for me here, sir. Oh, no. It's going back to that. I'm telling you.
Really?
It's like goes back and forth. What the heck?
Tony Montana, man. Are we back, Brooke? Is it still bad?
Yeah, but this is not making the call.
Hello,
I don't
hello.
know why?
We back? Dial it, girl.
I am.
No,
Watch.
dial the number.
I am.
Type it in. Not the name, the phone number.
I am. Watch. Okay.
I think Brooke's avoiding the call. I'm just kidding.
3-1. Oh, look. Let me just show you so you can see what I'm talking about.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
And then you have to select the person. Mm-hmm. Yep.
There you go, Stanley. You're doing a conference call?
What the heck? This-
Automatic voice message system 3.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm calling again. Why are these people so loud in our office?
I know.
System 3189.
No answer.
I'll do it one more time.
Automatic voice message system 3.
That went to voicemail a lot faster.
Hmm?
That went to voicemail a lot faster.
So leave a message.
Yeah.
At the tone, please record your message.
Drip, drip.
Finish recording. You may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I couldn't reach the seller.
Hi, this message is for Antonio. This is Brooke calling about the property on Turkey Oak Court because
Brookie's so nice. Hi.
all right, going on sequence.
There, you're doing it? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was going to get ready to do it.
Oh,
No, you're good. Go ahead.
okay. So let's call these home light leads. Was I muted?
No.
Oh,
You
oh,
hear
you're
it?
making sounds. I see. Okay, I don't hear it. Do you? Oh,
I
that's
heard it.
weird. I don't hear that.
Okay. Who's next? That was it for the send of the leads, right?
Let me just double check.
Are we ready for some football?
No, I think we have Dale from Mobile, Alabama.
Dale. How you doing, Dale? Send us the leads. Okay. Who?
Dale.
Dale. Antonio still says uncontacted. What is that? Oh, that's because we couldn't get a
didn't
hold of him.
contact you
Got it. Dale. I'm not seeing any Dale. Where's he at?
Dale.
Oh, I thought it said Dale.
It's from Justin again.
Got it. Perfect. Is this the one he said he had under contract? No.
No. Okay, let me call it. You call it.
Wait. These notes are kind of like I'm
Many.
seeing notes for Ivy in here. The properties.
Oh,
I don't know who's submitting this.
this one's
JJ.
Justin.
I know. But I'm
Oh.
saying I don't think it's him that's doing it all the time. So
I just went to the very top.
oh, I see. Okay, got it. That's probably why. I see. Okay, Dale. Okay, you want to call him?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to just get the property for a moment so I can have a visual.
Dale. Yeah, Kenya, what I was saying is that that's good. You're asking the right questions. Whenever you're talking to somebody that says, hey, I want to sell 5 properties or I want to sell 10 properties, whatever the case may be, you always want to make sure, you always want to say, look, do you want to sell all of them at once or are you open to sell one? Why don't we start with one? Let's build the relationship and then we can basically, potentially buy all of them together. Now, there might be some people that might say, well, no, I want to sell them all at the same time. That's okay as well. But at least we're asking the question because a lot of times, people might be kind of like her, right? She says she wanted to sell all of them. And then now today was like, well, I don't want to sell all of them because of taxes and this and that. So you got to ask those questions to be able to do that. Yeah. And basically start buying them one at a time if you can. Cliffhanger because, yep.
Okay, so I'm not really pulling this up well on Zillow, but I have it on PropStream.
All right, let me see. Let me make sure I'm on the right one with you. You can't pull it up on Zillow, you said?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
But let me try to click the link on Investor View, see if it takes me there. Yeah,
No.
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Let me pull it up for you. Go ahead and call him.
Okay.
You know why? Because there is a number 2 in front of it. I saw it. There we go. Found it. No bedroom and bath count. We need that.
Redial.
Double tap, double tap.
I almost feel like I should just keep on calling.
Please leave a message and I will return your phone call as soon as possible.
Should I triple tap?
Oh, would yeah. Right.
No voice. Oh, hung up. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll put him on drip.
Well, dang.
Okay. I think there was a couple more.
Some more senders of leads.
I think so.
I don't know where you find them at because I tried to look for them.
No, that was the last one.
Okay.
So now let's go to our home light leads.
Home light.
Okay.
Home
You can
light.
call this one.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's a nice property.
White Oaks
Yep.
listed.
No.
Mm.
But this is a nice area, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of like the, probably already know, but in case you don't know, we were told anyways that this is like the
Mm-hmm.
Arcadia.
Yeah, it's Alpharetta. Yeah,
Georgia.
yep. I do like this area actually. Let's see. Here we go. All right, Mr. Philip Gallagher. I need to connect through Bluetooth. You think I should?
Yeah, just give it a shot.
See if it works. Boom. Says we're connected. We're connected. Boom.
Yeah.
Hello, Philip.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Philip. This is Max. I was calling you because Homelight, provided your information, said that you were considering selling that property over at White Oaks.
Sure.
Okay, appreciate you for confirming that. I got a few notes, but the notes don't always tell the whole story. Is it okay if I follow through on some questions about the property so we can qualify it for an offer?
Sure.
Okay, thank you for that. Really quick, I have it here in front of me, but I want to see if you can just verify the bedroom and bathroom count for me.
So it used to be 4 beds, 2.5, and then we had we finished the basement out.
Okay.
So we added a bedroom and a bathroom.
Got it. Okay. So now it's, go ahead. I'm sorry.
5 beds, 3.5.
Okay. Perfect. And apologize about the pauses. I'm trying to type all this down. Make sure I don't ask that same info again. Thank you. Okay. And the other thing too, I'm not too clear on this. Is this a rental property or is this primary residence?
No, Primary residence.
Okay, perfect. So you currently live there. Okay, appreciate that information. Now I know, obviously when you're ready to sell this, and not necessarily to us, but just someone you feel comfortable going with. Is there anyone else that's going to have an input on the sale of the property at some point?
My wife.
Your wife? Okay, perfect. I appreciate that. No one else we need to have in the loop as far as that you need to consult with or anything like that besides your wife?
No.
Okay, thank you. Perfect. All right, appreciate you for saying that. And just ballpark, how long have you owned this property?
13 years.
13 years. Okay, wow. So you've been there quite a bit. What has you selling after 13 years?
Because we want to move.
Okay, you want to move?
But we're getting out of the state. We're trying to move across country.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Trying to go to the other side of the country, or whereabouts?
Yeah, like Salt Lake.
Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Moving to the cold, huh?
Dry cold. It's cold here today. So.
Yeah, got it. What's the temperature you guys got going on over there today?
Here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's cold as shit this morning.
I feel you. Yeah, I understand. Okay, got it. So basically, looking to sell, you're going to move across country. What have you recently tried to do about selling the property? I know you filled out the form for Home Light, but is there anything else you've tried to do recently to try to sell it?
I didn't fill out any form. Someone called me about a cash offer. Someone called you about a cash offer? Yeah, that's how you got my info. I didn't fill out anything. Because typically Home Light, like a phone call. Yeah. Typically Home Light, when they provide us the information, it's either someone requesting, because they want to sell. I'm a little confused on that. I wonder how was it that you got a phone call? Did I fill out? Someone called me and said, "Hey, are you interested in a cash offer?" I said, "Yeah." And then that was it. From Home, they asked me some questions. Got it. It was somebody from. Who it was from. No, you're okay. And you're probably getting a lot more calls than myself, probably. I know that's typically, sometimes Home Light does that. But it was from Home Light, though, the person that called you? I have no idea, to be honest with you. There's a lead generator. I know that, obviously, because I've had like 5 phone calls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, got it. No, that's okay. So I love to see what we come up with. I got, Brooke, obviously it's part of my underwriting team. I wanted to just take a few more minutes just to ask you a few more questions. Is that okay if I do that? Sure. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Appreciate that. Now, I know, obviously in the past, other people have sold to us. Usually they want to know 3 things, such as, how much money they'll get, how soon you'll get their money, and then how our process typically works. Is there anything else that you can think of that you would want to know on this call today? No, not really. No? Okay. Perfect. Now, obviously, I don't buy every property from where we talk to. It's just, that's why I wanted to ask you just a few more questions. And so that way we can determine if this is something that, we can make an offer on. And then what we have found out, like in the past, if we do discover that, if the offer makes sense for you and you like all the terms and everything we have to say, the natural thing would be to put everything in writing if that's the next step. Is that fair? Sure. We do some of that? Okay, perfect. Now, I know earlier you mentioned, just to get caught up here, because I want to ask a little bit about the condition of the property. I know that we want to sell because we want to move right across country to Salt Lake. If you do agree with someone on price, how soon do you feel comfortable selling? I would say 60 days. Okay, got it. Maybe more, but it's like, I have a 15-year-old and 12-year-old. Oh, I see. They're in school right now? Yeah. Okay. So, do you want to get the process started 60 days or more, or do you want to have your money by 60 days or more? No, we could be like get out of here. Okay. It doesn't matter. We're pretty flexible. It doesn't matter. Okay. And look, I get that. I've had sellers tell me in the past, like, "Hey, I'm not ready. Right now. I'm just trying to get info. In 60 days, I'll be starting the process." Right. This is why I want to know, just to make sure that we're not pushing or getting ahead of ourselves. No, if we get an offer we like, then we're ready to go. Got it. Okay. We're not we don't have to sell. You know what I mean? You don't have to sell. No, we don't have to. Okay. I'd like to, but and rent the damn thing. You know what I mean?
Got it. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, and I get it totally. And this is the reason why, I like to ask, a lot of questions, because I want to make sure what are your goals? And then, obviously if it's not a fit, it's okay at the end of the day. Right. So, now earlier you said you're looking at, you're looking to get a cash offer. Are you more decided already that you want to go the convenience route, or are you also thinking about potentially doing something traditional if you have to?
Well, traditionally, are you in Atlanta, or where are you at?
So I'm looking essentially in Phoenix, Arizona, but we buy properties in four markets.
So my neighbor had 2,500 homes, right? I've lived there 13 years, or just over 13 years.
Yeah.
5 million realtors in my neighborhood.
Sure.
So if I did anything traditional, I would use one of my friends.
Yeah, and that's 100%. I agree with you. And I wasn't really asking for the fact that, if you decide to go traditional, we wanted to get the listing. No, I was just more of if you made a decision on, hey, I want to just do it the convenience route. That's the only that's the purpose of my question. That was it.
Sure.
Now, so the property, can you tell me a little bit more about, the property? Is it in 2024 standards, such as everything being updated if we were to list this thing on the market today?
So everything but the windows.
Okay. So
we put a new kitchen in,
okay.
But that was the new kitchen we put in when we moved in. We knocked some walls out when we moved in. And then we put, new floors in. And then after that, within the last 4 years,
Can you check?
3 years,
Can you check to see if the basement was permitted added square footage?
Added a deck. We have a brand new roof in the last 4 or 5 months.
Okay.
Probably.
Got it.
2 of the 3 air conditioners are new.
This guy's gonna want retail.
Hot water heater's new.
I'm gonna end this off.
The siding is new. So the cement siding now. You see whatever. The only thing we really haven't done is the window.
Okay. Got it.
And then there are 4 doors on the house that we haven't done.
Got it. Makes sense. Okay. Perfect. I mean, honestly,
we would do doors, but they're expensive.
No, of course. And I'm assuming
ridiculous. If you just go, man, for my front door, you want like $6,000. I'm like going, I don't even plan on being here that much longer.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, that's again, a lot of stuff right now is that way because of supposedly, back orders and stuff like that. So, I mean, honestly, Philip, this sounds like a really great property. It sounds like it doesn't need, any work if, at all besides the windows from what I'm hearing. What were you considering getting for this if you did get a cash offer where you didn't have to pay anything out of pocket and it was net to you?
So I would say bare minimum 700.
Okay. $700,000. Okay. Got it. And I'm writing this down. Got it. 700. And then I'm assuming you wouldn't look at any other offers besides the 700. 700,000. Excuse me.
What's that?
I said, I'm assuming you wouldn't look at any other offers besides the 700,000.
Not if it was less than that. No.
Okay, got it. It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, because it is a great property. I totally get where you're coming from. And what I like to do is I'm going to have, I think I have quite a bit of information. I really appreciate you for taking the time to answer my questions and, obviously giving me the details on the property. I'm going to give this info over to Brooke. She's a part of my underwriting team. And I'd like for her to do a little bit more homework, some due diligence. And if we're in the ballpark, I'll let you know. If we're not, then it's all good. At least I had a good conversation with you and we'll go from there. But yeah, I mean, because I want to make sure that we're within the range. You know what I'm saying? Especially that you're firm at the 700,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we did what we entertained a cash offer like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
And literally they came back at like 450 or something.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
No, that makes sense. And I can see that happening. And that's why I don't want to do that, because I know where you're at. And obviously you're wanting to sell, which, you're not in between like needing to sell within a certain time frame, or the property doesn't need a lot of repairs, which is pretty typical with sellers that have called us and sold to us in the past. And from what I'm hearing is none of those apply to you. Right. So that makes a lot of sense. So, but what I'll do is
Sure.
I will do some more. I'll have Brooke and my underwriting team do some more due diligence, and then once we figure out where we're at and if we're close, I'll give you a call back and see what we can do. Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Yep. No problem. Bye bye. Good job,
Nice
Brooke.
job. Yeah, so ARV could be 800. There's a couple of properties that sold above 700, and there's some in the 600s. So I think maybe ARV could be 800. Another one sold for 770. So
Yeah, I mean, this guy was like, there's a 5 million realtors that I can go with,
Yeah.
and he thought I was asking that question
Right.
based around that. I explained to him that I wasn't. The one big thing that, and for those of you that are still watching, what you heard was, I'm not in a hurry to sell. I'm not,
I don't have to.
I don't have to. Exactly. So those are keywords. Like you could have literally ended the call there.
Yep.
Like literally we could have ended the call there. I just
Right.
went a little bit long. I didn't want to go too long with him anymore, but I just wanted to highlight that part because, that's not going to be our avatar or the person that's going to, fit our solution. So
Now, quick question on our stuff on our back end here.
Mhm.
That is not a lead that we should be paying for.
I mean, it's a lead.
But I mean, as far as our criteria,
It's not listed. It's not,
doesn't need any work.
let me see. Is that what it says on the, let me look, vacant.
Like, should we be looking out for that kind of stuff?
We should. Yeah.
Okay. Making sure here. 730 price. Needs a little work. That's what it says.
Yeah. So that's what they're probably that's probably what they're going to come back at. So,
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Next one.
Okay, hang on.
We just
Let me
click next,
mark
right?
This one.
If we're on the campaign, we can just click next, correct?
Yes.
Like on the bottom. All right, cool. All right, you want to call this one, Brookie?
Yes.
Let's go. Brookie's gonna lock a deal up today, guys.
Yeah.
Brooke. How many of you want Brookie to lock up a deal? Let's see. Come on. Drop those thumbs up, that fire emoji. Let's go.
San Antonio.
This better be Brooke. This is a deal. If you don't lock this up, I'm gonna get a new co-host.
I'm gonna get what?
A new co-host. I'm gonna get Precious to come in here and co-host with me.
All right. You have some fun, Precious.
Oh man. All right, so I would say that's a conversation. Another conversation. So we got 4 total.
Yeah.
Would you consider that an offer? Nah. No offer. Appointment? No. All right. Boom, 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 boom.
What's happening? Oh, it's on my headset. What's happening?
Do you have that on? Did you mute it? No, you got to mute it.
And then I'm only hearing it in my headset.
No, go to StreamYard.
Shucks.
Did you go on mute? Yes.
Okay,
No, you're muted.
So it's ringing in my ear. What
Oh,
happened?
got it. That I don't know.
Okay, so what do I do to get it
The
to
speaker?
not? Oh, I guess that's all I needed to do. So
Yeah,
that
hit
was
speaker.
the problem. Look at it. It's so stuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
there
hit
we go.
speaker.
Why is it still only my headset?
Let me see. Because of this, you're connected to it. I can't disconnect from it. Take him out of here. There you go. That's right. Oh, she hung up on you, rookie.
Okay.
Was that twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to get her onto.
Annabelle. That's the one you called, right?
Yeah.
All right. Next. Durham.
All right.
Property in Durham. Oh, this is a high price one again.
So look at this. When you refresh it, doesn't allow you to go hit next. Isn't
Look at
that
this
lovely?
property. Look at this property.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Look at this.
Dang. This is home light for you. All right. Am I calling it?
Yep. We got to get you someone on the phone. So.
Okay. Somebody's
asking, hey guys, any word from Christine? She signed yesterday.
Yeah.
You got to watch.
They weren't there.
Yeah, you got to watch yesterday's episode. Brooke actually walked her through the contract on the live. So go back and watch that episode. That is a nice zip code.
Durham?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, oh boy. Okay.
Brooke. Be positive, Brooke. You got people watching.
I'm being real. That's what I am, okay? You can count on me being real. Moana Loa Lane. No, when I see these kind of things, I think there's definitely an opportunity for terms. Anyway.
Absolutely.
We got a 2019 build under terms a couple days ago. Friday? That was Friday, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, new one just came in.
Okay. And somebody just pointed out, you know what happened?
What's that?
We can still adjust it. Somebody said that it says episode 5. So we have to change that. Oh, it's not gonna let me right now. All right, I can change it later. Today's 6. Yeah, episode 6.
Oh.
It's just what happens. I copy
this.
and paste. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Well, yeah, I do, but that's why I shouldn't.
Okay, that other one came in is from that AI Speakly. So it came to me. So we need to make sure those things go to
Was it
Moana Loa Lane.
Okay, no. There's no more Homelight?
I'm just saying that one's the most recent
got
one that came in, so I had to go back to the okay. So let's do the next
This
one.
doesn't look like there's an address. Let's see if we can find the address.
For what? Oh, which one?
This Homelight one? Ooh.
Which one? That's an address. What do you mean?
Well, no, there's no picture for it. See, Google.
Oh, I see.
No street view, yeah.
That happens a lot though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlene, for pointing that out about episode 5.
(2020) build.
Nice. Pick up. Right here. Here it comes.
Okay.
Right
here.
Nada. No picking up.
Okay. Next.
You want me to call this one or you want it?
I can do it.
Okay, cool.
Just need to get this on sequence. Look, that didn't work this time. So good. Okay.
Which has a voicemail box that has not been set.
Man, no one's picking up. Come on.
Look at this thing.
Oh, nice. That's what we want.
That's what we want.
That's what we want.
Oh, can buy through auction.com.
It's in foreclosure.
But it says to buy through auction.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Carrie.
Yes.
Hi, Carrie. My name is Brooke. I'm calling you because you had spoken with someone from Home regarding your interest in selling your property on Lyle Drive.
Oh, I've already sold it. Thank you.
You already sold it. Oh, okay. So do you already have a close date scheduled?
Yes. I do.
Oh, when is that scheduled for you?
The 31st.
The 31st of this month? Okay. Well, congratulations on that.
Yes.
Would you like to save my information in case anything doesn't work out for that?
Sure.
Okay. I'll send you a text message so you have my information. But so far, so good. It looks like it's on track to close.
So far, so good. You know
Okay.
how that goes.
Got you. Okay. Well, I'll just send a text message so you have my information. If anything comes up, that you can call me as a backup.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you. All the best to you. Bye-bye.
Well, that sucks. What was her name?
Carrie.
Okay. That sucks. Got someone calling back?
No, that's just on my regular phone.
Oh, got it. I haven't got any callbacks, huh?
All right. Sold. And I want to win today.
I know. We'll get it. We'll get it. We got to continue. Don't lose focus.
Oh, I'm not losing focus. I'm just saying.
Don't lose focus. Because if you lose focus, you lose focus. All right, here we go. Who's next?
Waiting.
That's it for home light.
Yeah.
Well, new ones, anyways.
Yeah.
It looks like.
So I can go through now. Let's see. So I spoke with this girl, this lady, on the weekends.
Okay.
Home light lead. Also, she had it listed. We need to kind of look at this for a quick minute. I didn't get to finish my conversation with her, but she did have it listed, and it is a trailer, a single wide in Golden Valley.
Okay.
Extremely sad story. It's hard.
She has it listed, or
she did. She had it listed for like a week or 2 days, or the next day she took it off.
Yeah.
So you see, it's like way. I don't know. It's anyway. It's a single wide. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. What year is it?
And it is a 1971.
Okay. So not financeable.
She's living there.
That means
not financeable. It was listed for 188.
But that doesn't mean somebody wouldn't buy it, though. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So should I just call her up and try to finish the conversation with her?
Let's do it. Let people
So
can hear
backstory on this one a little bit. She found her husband. He ran over himself with a tractor, and he died.
Oh wow!
And the very next day, she listed the property. And so she has good days, she has bad days, and it's pretty tragic.
Yeah, let's call her.
Okay.
Call to listen to here. Wow, he ran himself over with the tractor?
She found him.
Oh, wow. Woo, that's crazy. All right, and have you looked at comps, or do I need to? What's the name?
Her name is Maxine.
Okay, cool. I'll pull up comps.
Okay.
Bowie Road?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. There we go. What is the actual bed and bath on this?
2-1.
Okay, so 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Okay.
Sorry.
64928.
Send her a text.
Message first.
Okay.
117.
Hey, Maxine, this is Brooke. Wanted to see if I could catch back up with you regarding your property, go through our conversation a little bit more and see what we can do to work on qualifying your property for an offer. So I'll send a text message. Please let me know when you're available for a few minutes and see if we can reconvene. All right. Look forward to hearing from you. Thanks, Maxine. Again, this is Brooke. Bye-bye.
I mean, there's quite a bit of activity there, honestly, from what I'm seeing. It's a lot of activity. Let me look here. $1994 built. That's way newer. Is there any other ones that we can follow up on?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, stuff over here, bro.
Yeah, you are.
Dropping stuff over here.
Okay. So I'm keeping her information up.
Okay.
All right. So we're not doing anything more with Jesse, right? That one's a done deal.
With who?
Jesse from we talked to yesterday.
Not yet. Let's leave it because we're not doing anything for now. Spencer's gonna get back to me today after he talks to him.
A bunch of things in my email.
Hey, just checking on this. Just text it. Let me see. You know what's up with Jesus?
Response?
I'm looking. Let me see. Well, somebody was using my number. Text
Probably.
seller.
Probably Rocky. And that's the only one.
Alice.
Alice.
Yeah, Alice.
So we did get this AI. Do we want to listen to this AI call? Look at this property. Like this is something we could work with. Maybe.
Let's call it.
Okay.
We don't need to listen to the.
Okay. Calling it.
It's definitely a motivator.
I just like to get that information.
No, because then it's going to have you make a decision. You're going to be like, oh. Maxine. She wants to sell the property because it's the husband's murder scene. Hurts too much. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Great training, live, real time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mr. Diamond. Mr. Diamond. That's definitely a motivator. I mean, that's tough. Let me go talk to Alice because I'm getting these text messages.
Automated voice messaging system. 60.
Hello. Hi, Marvin.
Yes.
Hi, Marvin. My name is Brooke. I'm actually calling you regarding your property on Moana Loa Lane. I have your information that you are considering selling your property. Is that correct? He hung up on me.
Who, Marvin?
Yep.
Marvin, you rude, dude.
He's not interested.
Call him back. Say, hey, we got disconnected, homeboy.
Okay. Oh, it's actually in good shape.
Be aggressive.
B-E-B-E-H.
Rookie's gone.
Automated voice messaging system. 60.
One more time.
Come on, Marvin. Jeez. Maybe I should. Did he speak Spanish?
Mm-mm.
You think? No.
No.
An automated voice messaging
His last name.
602
Oh.
But I just know that this is probably not. Do you want me to put them on the drip system?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right, let me look at those. I'm gonna call one of those leads right now because so that was okay, who's next? Not AI Speakly.
Oh, you want to go through those?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So I just go in order then. Just go.
Christopher Schumacher.
You'll know if she's contacted them or not.
Oh. Did they put the recording in here, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Under the notes.
Oh, look at this. This one looks like a new house.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're skipping that one. That just sold this year.
Right.
Why did we get that? All right. Can we put that one on do not call or whatever?
Yeah, just cancel the sequence.
What is
Oh,
it?
you're doing a different one now? Sorry.
Yeah, I went to the
Okay.
next one. I can go back. There's no sequence.
Yeah. So now, you want to cancel it, right? You want to do not call it.
Yeah.
So hit that and then mark it dead.
Yeah, that is crazy. Like brand new. Reason invalid. Sub reason
No,
disqualified.
just put There you go.
All right, I call the next one. Let's go. We need some action, Jackson. Chickachaw. Chickachaw. Is that how you say that? Brooke?
Which one?
I'm gonna call Kathy.
Bandera. Do we have an appointment? Oh, we do. Oh, do we want to call that Amanda girl?
Which one was she?
She was that we got the information that she was under contract with somebody else.
Yes. I think we should. But let me try to get a hold of this person here first. That'll be your next one.
Well, you were doing it, so I think you should finish it up.
Okay. Wait, what was that?
Or I can. I'm just saying you were in the
All right,
conversation with her.
Sure. Let me call Kathy. See if Kathy wants to sell.
So we got the pictures for Christine done.
The pictures came in?
Yeah.
We got live audience. Steve.
Hey, Steve.
What's up, brother? How you doing? Good, man. Just trying to redial here.
Hungary's, obviously included.
Have a seat, brother. All right, so no answer on that one. You said no answer, no voicemail. It was Amanda, right? And she said she was, or somebody said on the. Let me look here real
Yeah, it said that she was under contract with somebody.
She was under contract with somebody. Okay, got it. Why does it not? Oh, she's not on that campaign. Let's see. Oh. What was the follow-up? Was it going to be an offer or I can't remember?
Yes, it was going to be an offer. you want the address or you found it already?
I already found her.
Okay.
It's
In Hazlitt. And then look at the
Northwest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the notes
Oh, got it. Perfect.
and go down. So our offer, wait, up a little bit more. Sorry, right there. That last piece. Yep.
How was your conversation? Okay. So this was going to be our offer?
Mhm, yes.
Okay, got it.
But we need to find out if she was under contract with
Cool.
somebody else.
Okay. Let me call her real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Now I
What are you
should've
up to,
gotten
brother?
notification.
Not much. Time for the week.
Yeah. What do you got going on over here?
My wife is off for the week, so we came here and went to Sedona and Page for the last few days.
Nice.
Here, just
Louis AIC.
maybe looking at some properties and enjoy, drink.
Yeah, there you go. Sedona's nice too, man. Yeah. Awesome. All right, let's make this call and then Amanda. Why is it going over there? There it goes.
Hello?
Hello, may I speak with Amanda?
Who's this?
Hey, this is Max. I had spoken with her a few days ago about the property over at Northwest Court.
Yeah, she's not available now.
Oh, got it. Okay. If you were me calling back, when she's available, when would you do that?
Yes.
When should I call back?
I'd say about 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock? Okay, perfect. I'll notate that. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
They're in
okay.
Texas. Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock our time.
Because they're only 1 hour
So
ahead, bro.
look, I had the appointment in our calendar and it didn't give
It
me a
didn't give you the alert?
notification. No.
It's crazy.
This is why I'm so frustrated with that.
You got to fix your calendar. What's up, bro?
I don't know.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, of course, bro.
Set reminder to call Amanda back at
Yeah,
2.
we flew in, we drove up to Sedona, we were there for 3 nights.
Okay.
But yeah, I was watching. I've been watching you since New York. I'm like, right here. I'm in. Yeah, we're just here right now.
It's a weird day today. And a lot of people are picking up.
Yeah.
That's where we're trying to schedule more appointments and callbacks. But
Oh,
so far, it's been good. The session this week. It's been really good.
Yes. Yeah. So I watched more last week. This week I was traveling a little, obviously, but yeah, I was watching the plane and everything.
Oh boy. We have someone live in the office that has been on our live calls here.
We're gonna start creating a live audience here. Little bleachers over here.
That's funny. Okay. I'm glad you're all holding tight. This is just a little bit of what we have going on.
That's a lot. Yeah, you're on here for hours, you guys.
Yes.
Yeah. But it's good. I think it's gonna build up everything for us. Yeah. 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 And even just like education wise, well, oh yeah.
Hang on, everybody. I'll get to the next one here in a minute.
People are learning like this is what people need. Too much information. I agree. Especially with this because I've noticed a lot of like content out now is more for cold people who are beginners. Correct. And I mean that's great and all, but like there's not a lot of content where it's like you have a lead, where it's like cold lead or PPC lead, where it's like the closing script. It's more, and there's not much of that. It's always just people like 2 hours cold.
From like a more close or just high level negotiations on a high level.
Yeah.
Or even like she did yesterday, was walking that sort of contract.
Yeah.
Level we're showing.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch that.
Yeah, we get a chance to watch
I didn't check that out. Yeah, that was a follow-up from one of the other teams.
That was the one that I negotiated. And she kept pushing back.
Right, yeah. So, 135, 32, yeah. See, you're following.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out.
Yeah.
Some deals.
Go for it.
You want some water? There's water here too. All right, who's next, Brooke?
Okay.
Are the pictures how they look? Jacked up.
It needs some work. Christine needs some work.
I kind of figured. So we got the pictures for Christine. Let's see. All right, we got some questions here. I want to answer some questions really quick because let me look here. How do we get a bunch of easy ones lined up? There is no easy ones. I mean, it might look easy, but on some of them, but how do we do that, Brooke?
That is awesome.
So no, Charlene, there is no easy ones, right, Steve?
But I like that she's asking.
No, I love that. I love that because
there's got to be a way.
there's got to be a way, right? I mean,
if you don't ask, how do you not know?
I think Brooke just makes it look easy.
Oh, you're right. That's it. That's it.
All right, what do we got here? Okay, so we already talked about that. What list are y'all calling? So we're actually not calling a list. We're basically we're calling lead sources that are coming into our CRM, such as PPC. We also have cold callers that are generating cold calls for us. So and what else? And you guys send in your leads. Go to sendusthedeals.com, sendusthedeals.com. We'll call your leads live. So yeah, I mean, that way you can we can call your leads. So that's what we're calling. Are we looking to invest in properties, communicating with potential sellers who has an investment property for 62? Are we looking at investment properties? Communicating with potential seller who has an investment property for 62. Yeah, I mean, why not? If the numbers make sense. It's all about the numbers. It's all about the numbers and the deal. So, Cardi says rude. Rude. Why are you being rude, Brooke? I think it was for the guy that hung up on you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, earlier. Would it be a good idea to lock up land in Houston for $0? We pay for construction. Once the home is sold retail, we get our construction money back. Seller gets his an asking price. Are you talking about get it under terms? Get the land under terms? I mean, or do you want a JV with the seller? Because there's like two parts to that. Lock it up for $0, but then we pay construction once the home is sold. So can you clarify that, Justin, for me? That's so true. Exactly. Cool. All right, Brooke, who do we got next?
Okay, so I have one that is in my follow-up
Okay.
or follow-up to that I had before our other CRM.
Mm-hmm.
So we can call him to see if he's ready to sign. It's a California deal.
Mm-hmm.
He's not in our new system. So do you want to call it?
Where's it at? It's not in.
Oh, it's in Podio. But what are you asking?
Did it go to Podio?
No. This is one that it was supposed to, call back and
Oh,
follow
got
up with, months later.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. Okay.
Let's see what it says.
All right.
Don't get nervous because we got a live audience.
This guy.
Just kidding. I love giving Brooke a hard time. We work really well.
Okay. So let's see here.
All right. Yes, terms. Yeah. So locking up land on terms is a little tricky. We'll have to talk about that one, Justin, a little bit because there's a lot of stuff that I need to find out about this parcel, and I'm not a huge fan of locking up, especially when it comes to building and things like that. Because the problem is that there's a lot of risk involved based on if something happens to the seller, things like that, because you're on terms. But I can call you and talk to you about that a little bit later. Basically, I cannot meet the seller's asking price. So pros we pay him after we build. Yeah, that's you have to be careful with that. It's a very risky suggestion or route to go to with parcels, especially with just land.
Let me do it one more time.
Okay. Oh, calling you back.
No.
Oh, that was your phone.
Did you see how it didn't let me leave a voice message on that second call?
It does that to me too. I don't know why. It hangs up.
Mhm.
Or unless the seller hits hanging up.
I don't think so.
You'd be surprised. Or they just click like that.
But then it should go to the voicemail.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's weird.
Okay, so I'll add him later another time.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Investor Fuse and look at the I'm gonna continue with the AI leads.
Oh, okay. We can also call this Daniela. She spoke with, she is sent us a leads deal.
Daniela?
Yeah.
Let me see.
So Roxy spoke with her, but you said, let's go ahead and give her a call back. She said she wasn't interested, but we thought we'd give it another shot. I'm sorry. It's up here. Daniela.
Oh, no wonder it's not coming up. I'm under the campaign. Jeez. I'm not able to pull it up.
He's asking, Justin's asking if we have a follow up with Philly at 1 p.m. Oh, that one was.
It's not pulling up for me. Oh, it's in dead. That's why.
But you should be under. Oh, active. Yeah.
Yeah,
Want
I'm
me
not.
to- so
I
here,
still should be
under
able to pull it
actions.
up. You know what I mean?
So I'll reopen it. Call new lead. Philly, that was in the
I
window.
found it now.
Oh, we need to find out from, to get right back to your question, Justin, we need to find out from Alice if there's an opportunity with this, with the Philly.
Yeah, we're still waiting. Yeah, she hasn't gotten back to us yet. We don't want to make the offer. We'll end up calling her though before the end of the day for sure.
Okay.
So whether it's on here on the live or not. So
Did you find this one yet?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
All right, cool.
So you calling that one?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
see who submitted it first so I can have the
Okay.
partner's name. So is Daniela the JV part?
No. I think Danielle's the name of the seller. And
Charita.
Charita is the
Charita. Okay, let's call it Daniela. Oops, let me get this info over to Lena real quick. Okay.
Ooh, I'll get Alice setting appointments over there.
Mm-hmm. Selling deals. All right, here we go.
Okay, let's do it.
I got to talk to somebody. Hello, Daniela?
Yeah, it's her.
Oh, hey, Daniela, this is Max. I was calling you because you had spoken to one of my team members about selling that property over at East Derbyshire Road.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, I appreciate you for confirming that. I did get a few notes and very limited information. I wanted to follow through and ask you a few questions, so we can qualify the property for an offer. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. You do know this is a wholesale deal, right?
I'm sorry. Oh, you're wholesaling it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I see. And
Are you with Sharita?
yeah, she submitted the lead, but I don't know if you guys. So you have it under contract already?
Yeah. I told her it was a wholesale deal, and she said she was aware, and you guys were aware of it.
No, we weren't. Typically, when they submit leads, usually it's direct to seller because they want to sell. And when we do get wholesale deals, like we work with people, we'll JV with them, but obviously we also got to know like what are the details. In this case, it sounds like you're the contract holder, not her. So are you open to JVing, or you just they?
No, we only work with environments, like I told her.
Got it. No, that makes sense. I totally get it. All right. Well, I'll make sure that that I notate that and let her know that we can be submitting these leads. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Thank you. Bye. Weird. Maybe that's why she put it as dead.
She said she was not interested. Those were Roxy's terms.
We need better notes. She's not selling any property. Yeah. Maybe we comment on here. Can you leave like a comment on there for Roxy?
Okay.
And say,
I just don't know if she. Okay. I don't know that she gets them. That's all I'm saying.
She does. She's in there. She would get them.
Okay.
I'll just add there right now.
You're doing it now, or you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for the next. I'm gonna call the next lead. So you go back to New York Friday, you said? Saturday. Got it. Maybe Sunday? Yeah, you're not going to want to leave Arizona, man. Yeah. What part of New York?
Long Island.
Where's Long Island. Got it. Yeah. Cool. You called Marvin, right? I called Kathy.
Marvin, I did. Yep.
Kathy didn't answer. Let me call Christopher. See what he says. Christopher. Palm Lane. Here we go.
You've reached Chris's voicemail. Please leave me a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
AI?
Yeah. Yeah. Redial them.
Did you look to see if there's notes for me?
Notes?
You've reached Chris's voicemail. Please leave me a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Oh, got it.
No, there's not. Okay.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Chris, it's Max. I was calling about the property over at East Palm Lane because cliffhanger. What happened? All right. Okay. While you were looking at you thought you had talked to him before or something?
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Let's see, Rita. This one, Rita, she sent a contract?
Is it a send us the deals or what?
No, it's AI.
Then what are you saying? She sent a contract.
Yeah, it says right here.
Oh, maybe that's the one that she was trying to send a contract to earlier. Or
Hi,
yesterday?
Rita. I still want to buy your house. Have you sold it? No. I want to go ahead and send over a contract for your review. Please let me know when you receive it. Thanks again. But then 1 p.m. So two text messages went out. the same time.
It looks like she has something there. What's this?
I don't know. Let's take a
Oh,
look.
that's the call.
But I don't see any file attached or
So that's interesting. The sequence is running. So what is happening here?
that's weird.
I sent over a contract. So she didn't stop so she sent that message. You know
This
what I
one,
mean?
okay. And
Yep.
she didn't
And
stop
then
the
she didn't stop
sequence. Got it. All right, go to the next one. James and Peoria.
What did we figure out about Lucas? Oh, this one we were going to be way too far off, right?
Yeah. I think he wanted like he was the 75, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was too far off. All right, let me call James. James.
Is this an AI?
Redial. Yeah, I'm just going down the line on this. Like the next, like just going down down the line. Yeah.
So will you update things? Because I'll be working on other ones then to see who I can call for my follow-up.
Just hung up. So no answer, no voicemail. Let's see here. Oh. So Roxy's putting in the ISP to leads in here.
She's not putting them in. They're just going to her.
Oh, got it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. iSpeed. Excuse me. Back up. Yes, she is putting them in.
I see. What?
It's just unreal.
I know, that was crazy. Let's see. Call your phone. All part of the game, Steve. Picking up. All right, we got any questions? Let's see.
Oh, yeah. We were supposed to also call back the dude for that Sedona property, but that one was a wild one.
I don't think that's a deal. It's
okay.
That might not be. Yeah, I remember him. We looked at it a little bit more. It's not going to comp for the.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to comp for
it
the
was
1.7.
a little. Yeah, it was kind of all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially because he was on the side of the lower end comps compared to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that's what he's looking at too, though. Is he's looking at the comps from the other side of the street? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, who do you have next on the list?
Okay, are you going through AI? You were following that plan.
I can.
Okay.
You got someone to call?
Not quite yet, but I will.
All right, here we go. I think I already called everybody here. James, Rita. Try calling James. Norman. Let's call Norman. See if he answers.
Oh, here's a Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Call to see if ready to sell.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let me call this guy first, and then we'll call that one. See if he picks up.
We like that area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Winston-Salem is a good area.
Hey, I'm not looking for gold. Leave your name and number. If you want me to get the gold, you like,
I'll block you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm out looking for gold. Leave your name or I'm gonna block you. Right, Norman, let's call you back. Let's see if it's true.
Let's test you.
Let's test it, please. Shh.
hey, I'm not looking for gold. Leave your name and number if you want me to get a hold of you. Otherwise, I'll block you.
Come on, guy.
Awesome.
Hey, Norman, it's Max. I was calling about West Saunders Terrace because emphasize because just a little bit. Oh man, this guy said I'm out looking for gold. He's on that fairy dust. All right, sequence is running with him. So, all right, you gonna call that one?
Yeah.
All right. We got a live audience. You see that? Yeah, first person. What's that? What happened?
I'm just getting the number.
So your wife is doing something with her work? Is that what you said?
No, she's off for the week.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, we both work out in New York.
Oh, yeah.
She
Okay.
wants to move back.
Where is she from?
We're both from Long Island.
Both.
She went to school out
Oh, that makes sense.
Where's your New York accent?
here.
You do not.
It comes out a little bit. Yeah.
Only if I say coffee.
Oh, okay, got yeah.
He's trying to hide it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
He's been here
Okay.
Give him a break.
No.
Everybody's laughing at that voicemail. Digging for gold, looking for gold.
Digging for gold's a different connotation,
Yeah,
right? Okay.
It is. For sure.
If I remember correctly with this guy, there was something that was not good about his son health-wise.
But now he's not picking up.
Yeah.
Okay. It's weird. I haven't seen any new ones hit. You notice that? Hopefully, Home Light didn't break.
Oh, let's look.
Home Light didn't break. Las Vegas.
No, there we go.
Oh, got it.
We called that.
Yeah, I talked to him. Okay, so nothing new then from him?
No. And this one was in that carried? Yeah.
Uh,
Well, that's cool. Okay. So they got all those in. Keith and okay, good. Those are all in. I don't have to enter them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, those are good.
Other ones here that are not. So this Christopher, Jason, and Daryl, are they in? Can you look for a second on that?
Rita just replied.
Rita.
Yep.
Who's Rita?
That's the one I was telling you about. See, that sequence is messed up. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh.
She said, I did not get an offer from you. Home is still available, but expecting an offer from other parties shortly. Please resend your offer as soon as possible. Let me call Roxy here on live. What's up, Roxy?
Sorry, I have to leave a little early today because my dog.
It's okay.
You're on live,
the live.
Roxy.
Oh my gosh.
Dang, Roxy, you're on the live. Hey, listen, what's going on with Rita? She texted and said that she never got an offer. Have you talked to her at all?
Rita.
Yeah, Rita. She let me see here real quick. So I'm getting the text, but it says just went ahead and sent you over a contract. This was yesterday to review. Please let me know if you got the offer. And then she just texted back, I did not get an offer from you. Home is still available, but expecting offer from another party. It looks like that lead came to you. Did you talk to her?
Don't remember speaking with Rita.
You don't remember talking to her, Rita? All right, we'll have to call her then. Rita?
No, I don't, but I mean, I'm in the middle of something right now, but I'm gonna have to check my notes.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I wanted to look at, but there's really not a lot of notes. The only thing that says,
Check there.
where? Oh, sorry. Let me see. Yeah, no, there's no notes. So let us call her and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Oh my God, I'm on the live. Roberto just no, he texted. He just texted.
Should we try to call Doc?
Who?
Oh,
Doc Johnson?
Yeah, he did.
No, let's call Rita.
Okay.
We got to call Rita because if she's accepting offers, we need to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Rita.
Why didn't we talk
It's all
to
about
her?
Rita. I don't know what all that is up. All that.
I'm actually going to do it as a new call, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There. Perfect.
Hello?
Hello, Rita.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Rita. My name is Max. I was calling you because you had spoken to one of my team members about selling your property over at West Hearn Road.
Where?
West Hearn Road?
No, I didn't. I'm not selling her.
Oh, you're not selling. Is there another different property that you're selling?
Well, I have one on the MLS right now. 8047 West Watkins.
Using my team member, either you spoke to Pam or Roxy. They basically they had mentioned this address, but it sounds like this is the wrong address then.
Yeah, wrong one.
Got it. Okay. And what is one more time? Let me see, what's the other address so I can pull it up? for that one?
I got it listed at 424, maybe 424.9. There's a little wiggle room in there, but not much.
Got it. Okay. And it looks like, so have you had any offers? I see it's been on the market for about 69 days.
No, I've had some offers. They've just all been unacceptable. I'm expecting one in today or tomorrow that's going to be okay if it goes. So.
Oh, got it. Okay. I'm assuming you're getting like really low offers and like in the 300,000.
Oh yeah. Some, investors at 318. I mean, Jesus, I mean, I'm an investor, but I wouldn't do that to
No, that makes sense. And this is why I like to call, because, first of all, we have the wrong address here, which I wasn't aware there was another property that that was for sale. Yeah. I know I'll have to do a little bit of research on this to see if we could come close to that. Something I did want to ask, and I don't know if you've been asked this before, is if we can't come close to that on a one lump sum, and we were able to give you the full asking price or maybe a little bit more, would you be open to giving us some time, to potentially give you some monthly payments?
Monthly payments, so like monthly payments.
Yeah. So the way that would work is, basically we would that's the way that we can give you the highest at the 425. And if there's if there's a mortgage on there, we would continue making the payments on the mortgage. If there's not, you would actually, finance the total amount. And then for a set period of the time, we would make you payments on that, whatever that time is agreed upon. So that's how we would be able to do
I'd have to talk to my partner about that one. It doesn't sound particularly like something we'd want to do, but I'd have to run it past him too. So.
Got it. So it sounds like to me like you're looking more for just the one lump sum and be out of it.
Yeah, well, it's preferable, sure.
I get it. Understandable. Yeah. Because okay, well, and let me see, because again, I'm not 100% sure. I'll do a little bit more homework on this, but because I think the cash offers you're going to continue to get are going to probably be around there. We might even be around. I don't know. We haven't really looked at it all, but for us to be able to give you, even at the asking price, I mean, definitely doing something where terms and where we're able to, either is there a mortgage on it on this one? Do you still have something that you're paying on?
Small one still. Small. Yeah, a little bit.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. So I mean that would be something, we go that route. And you said you had a partner in this that you bought this with?
Yeah, well, just my husband.
Got it. Okay.
Make decisions together, so.
Makes sense. Okay. And then earlier you said you're an investor. So do you ever run into properties that you would need buyers for before they go on the market, or any type of listings, pocket listings you would want an offer on?
Well, not right now, because as you know, there's just nothing out there,
Yeah, I mean, it's a grind for sure. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we do, again, we're the company that I'm with is called Green Elephant Development. So we do, new builds and new developments and flips, and we also, wholesale properties. So if you run into something that you would need an offer on or want us to take a look at, we definitely would want to, maybe potentially do some business in the future with you if you're actively buying and actively seeking deals.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I'll save your number, and then what I'll do is I'll change the address on here so that way I'll make a notation that this is not the property, and we'll do that. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep. Thank you. Bye.
Sure.
Something I was thinking I should have done was probably go out to the property and talk to her in person, but it doesn't sound like she's ready for that, for the terms conversation.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
So what do you want to do with this one? Dead this?
Yeah, probably, for sure. Let's leave it on dead.
I just got an action on something.
Yeah, guys, when I know some of you are saying got on mute, that's because they're giving us addresses or emails or something. So what did you say?
I just got an action on something, so I was going to take a look and see what it was.
Yeah. And then we're going to call that one, right, that you had?
Yes, we can do that as well. Let's see.
I mean, if we can't buy the property, we can make her a deal seeker, right? A deal finder.
Yeah.
She's out there anyways, grinding.
Okay, hang on. Okay, we got a new send us the leads deal. Lead. Who is this from? Olivia. Okay. Oh, it's listed. Gosh. Okay, so listed properties are generally going to be hard unless it's like it's a potential for a seller. I mean, a terms offer. We can definitely try that. Or because the whole point is we're going to try to have to sell this to somebody who's going to buy it. So we have to get it. If it's listed, everyone knows what it's listed for. Everybody can see that. So we have to get it way under what it's listed for to be able to sell it. So this one's listed for $63,000. So if we're going to sell it to an investor, we need to be below that. So we'd have to be below that. But we can try for terms. So I think the rule is to not send in listed properties unless you know for sure that they're willing to take a much lower offer for cash. Hang on a moment. Okay. Okay, we have a new send us the leads deal. It's listed.
The video says no listed properties. They didn't watch the video. Who submitted it so I can yell at them here real quick?
Yeah.
Liv, we're going to yell at you. She said, just submitted my deal. Liv.
Oh,
Let me see here. There's a seller.
Someone calling. Who is this? Let's find out.
You got to have fun with it, bro, or this thing will get you.
Hello,
crazy.
this is Brooke.
Who's this calling?
This is Brooke. Who's this?
You call my number. I just want.
Okay, I've actually called several people here today. If you don't mind giving me your name, I was calling probably about your property. What's your name?
Oh, that's all right. What property are you looking for?
Well, I'm trying to verify what that is. So if you don't mind giving me your name, then I can look it up and see what property. I just have a bunch of folks that I'm talking to, so I don't have it recorded in my mind here. Can you help me out by giving me either your name or your address?
That's all right. That's all right. I'm not interested in selling it anyway.
You're not interested in selling your property? Oh, okay. So we received some information that you were. So that's not true? What changed? I said we did receive information that you, all the information we receive is from folks that have filled out a form online about wanting to sell. And so I'm just kind of finding out.
I didn't fill out any form.
Okay.
My name is Ronnie Bone, but I hadn't filled out any form selling property.
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Boom.
Ronnie Bone.
Oh, Ronnie. Yes. Okay. Hang on one second here. So I think, let me just double check here if you don't mind. I want to make sure I get to the right information. Hang on. I appreciate you holding on as I get this system worked up for me here. I remember I did just give you a call here, so I appreciate you. Oh my goodness gracious.
What's the name?
Ronnie Vaughn, Vaughn.
I didn't fill out no form.
You didn't? Okay, well, maybe we get our information from a few different sources, so I'm just trying to make sure I got it right. If you don't mind holding on for a second while I get this up, I would.
That way we can at least
appreciate it.
remove him.
At least we can, get the information so we can remove you if that's the case as well.
Boom, like BOOM.
Vaughn.
I'm not interested in selling anything right now. I done sold a couple.
I don't have anything.
Got you. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate.
Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you for your time. Alrighty. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I couldn't find him at all.
And where the heck? Where the heck? Ah, I got it. That was the Winston-Salem property I called. That was the Winston-Salem property I called.
We don't call him back. Say, I found you. So you don't. Willie Boom. It sounds like you said Willie Boom. It's William Vaughn.
Not Ronnie.
Not Ronnie.
Hey, Willie.
Oh,
This is Brooke. We just got off the phone just a moment ago. I found your information, so I just wanted to verify for sure. I had spoken with you a while back, and you had said to reach out to you after the new year regarding your possible interest of wanting to sell the property on Old Hollow Road.
yeah, but I'm not in a position to sell it right now. I got circumstances.
Okay, got you. So not interested in selling. Okay. Yeah, when we
Not
had
right now.
not right now. Okay. I remember the last time we had spoken, you were not in good shape. So what would you like me to do?
I don't know. You can call back a few months or two.
Okay. All right, I can do that. I'll put you in my information. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Now it's all coming back to me.
Ronnie.
Which is not Ronnie, it's actually Willie. But
Yeah, I know. You kept saying Ronnie.
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna have it written down right in front of my face right now.
You know what's weird is I am on all opportunities. Oh, there it goes. Ernest
Oh wait, so we're gonna call or do we want to call that one
Jacksonville?
that's listed?
Yeah, let's find out what's
See
going
if
on.
well, that one's a listed one,
It's
but
just-
possible
wow.
terms.
Wow, that property's beat up.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Terrible.
All right. Olivia, live.
So many people want to see your deal, but I'm not kidding.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Rural Hall House.
Did Francine respond back to you, by the way?
Will get it. But yes, my phone is ridiculous.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go.
All right. See, that's great. We're getting deals that people are interested because they make sense.
Exactly. What? I don't know. We're thinking about it. Yeah, we should actually.
I'm out. This
That
is
would
not
be
my
good.
job.
It's your job, Brooke. What are you talking about? You don't want to get paid?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll get more to get paid. Are you going to call this one?
Yeah, but I'm trying to find out, why does this name look familiar, like in the chat? Like, who is the? Oh wait, no. This is
This
Liv.
is from
This is
Liv.
Liv. Yeah,
Olivia.
Olivia. Okay, cool, got it. All right, let's call Ernest Jenkins.
Yeah.
Or somebody.
I don't think. it was actually listed by Ernest.
Oh, okay.
So same with that Rita one a moment ago. She was
Yep,
the agent.
She was the agent. Ernest.
Maybe Liv has something to say about it.
Back again.
Oh, she said he is open to terms, possibly.
No answer.
Poor Liv.
What happened?
She's oh goodness.
Text him. Tell her to text him. Like JJ did.
Yeah, maybe you want to reach out to him and see if he can
Text him.
let
I'm
him know
calling
we're
him for
calling
the third time. He's going to be like,
What? So to answer a question until he starts answering. So the question from Mario was on the seller finance, who fills out the contract and the promissory note is you or title. So you're getting everything set up. If you're going to be the one putting under contract, not us, you need to get all those details. You need to get all those details signed by the seller. And then once you have that, then you get title involved. And then they will prepare all the final closing documents for all the rest of the details that need to be put together. But as long as the terms are on there, as far as what everyone is agreeing to, then, and if that's in the additional terms, then you're good to go.
our first live audience. All right. Liv. We called him 3 times, no answer. So you might want to text him and see if he's ready for a call. So, who we got next? Ricky. Anyone else?
So let's call.
We got another 15 minutes here to push this through.
So we were going to call Doc
Johnson.
Doc Johnny.
Okay.
That one's the one that we just have a weird time finding the address everywhere, though.
I know. That's why we got to talk to him.
Okay. So am I calling you home?
Call him.
Okay.
I'll try to look for it as you call him, but
okay, it's not on PropStream.
Okay. Search with Googler.
And it's on 2. I found it in 2 places on Zillow.
Okay. I found it right here.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah. This one house?
There's another. I had found 2.
Huh?
So if you Zillow
there is 2. Here's the other one. That is interesting. Could be 2 parcel numbers. Or not parcel numbers, but like.
And then why isn't it on PropStream, you know? It's weird. Oh, who did I speak to? Was there someone I spoke to a few minutes ago?
Someone you spoke?
Trying to keep track.
Hey, Liv, the area code is 480 that I'm calling from.
Okay. Back on sequence.
It's a weird day today. No, not a lot of people answering.
But you know what? This is sometimes part of the thing.
100%.
We're showing it all real.
100%. So true.
It's the highs and the lows. You got to get good at not caring too much.
Nah, it's part of the game. For sure. Are you doing this full time, Steve?
No.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. What do you do for work?
I hope it's all positive.
Oh. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Stay busy.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what's up. Ryan said, says, are you guys still going at it? Yeah. Dude, we commit 10 to 2, man. We're not 10 to 10. What is it, 10 or 1 point? Commitment, discipline, do it. Amongst nobody answering. You don't quit when things going hard. I would say, we had another one come in. Did you see that?
No.
Eddie from Creed Drive.
Why didn't I get that?
You did? You were taking it.
I didn't get a notification. No, I mean, why didn't I get the notifications on
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, call Doc Johnny. Okay. Oh, it's in here. Okay, cool. This is send us the leads.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the only owner.
It's probably the main contact.
Yep.
I can look it up and see if you want to call.
Okay.
Look it up on start doing the comps.
Okay. Perfect.
Ryan said, perfect timing on the highs and lows talk. Just had a deal fall apart. Now I'm second guessing my closing skills. Yeah, I mean, that's tough, right? Like, especially if you're banking on that certain deal, it's always rough. It's always tough. I mean, we get hit with those too. And it's like, so you just got to take the shots and take the hits and regroup and do it again. I mean, This is what it is, right? Deals are always going to fall apart. Like, that's part of the business.
Yep.
Right?
It's not, you don't necessarily have to blame it on yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Good way to say it, Brooke, because I was going to say something else. Just kidding. I'm going to be nice. No, but Ryan,
you suck. And you
no, I wouldn't never tell anyone that. No. But it would definitely, be, deals are always going to fall apart. It's part of the business. Especially like people think that it's hard calling. Oh, you go ahead.
No, go ahead. Keep on.
I was going to say, people think that it's hard calling. Wait till you get a deal under contract, you get a win, and then you're like at the end ready to get paid. And then title says, oh, by the way, you can't, this is not going to close.
Yeah. Probate's going to take 2 more months.
Exactly.
Or can't clear title.
Mm-hmm.
Or they owe $50,000 in arrears and liens. And oh my gosh.
The worst one I had was a guy had a $80,000 IRS lien that he didn't want to pay for.
Yes, we had one here that had like 200, and his property was about the same price.
Yeah.
It was awful.
And we were we really had to soften him up and talk to him and like, look, man, we all hate the IRS. Listen, I don't want to pay the IRS. Nobody wants to pay the IRS, but this is your only chance to really get rid of this because he was getting 200,000.
Maxine's calling me back.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, calling her again. You were looking at it. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Maxine.
Yes, Brooke.
Hi, Maxine. How are you?
Have you got an actual offer on this, or what are you doing?
Well, I just needed to get a little bit more information from you to be able to see if we can qualify the property for an offer. We got partway through our conversation, but not all the details. So I don't have an offer yet, but if you're willing to take a few minutes for me to go through that, I needed to get the information over to my underwriting team to put that together for you.
Okay, what do you need?
Okay, got it. Okay, well, I know that from the last part of our conversation was that you did have it listed. You're at 188 as far as listing price. I know you didn't have it on there for very much time at all. And so I guess my question to you is that the only offer you'd be willing to accept is 188, or what do we have? What are we working with here?
No, I think realistically it's worth about 175.
You think it's worth 175?
Yeah.
Got you. Okay. So that's what you're looking to get for it. So any other offer, anything other than that you wouldn't be interested in looking at?
No, I think it's worth 175.
Okay. Got you.
There's
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm trying to have my underwriting team to kind of take a look at things. So one of the last parts I didn't get to actually get all the information on was a little bit about the condition of the property. Would you say that it's, already in pretty great shape, or would you agree that it could be updated some more? Kind of tell me a little bit about what you think of the condition.
Any property that's 71 needs to be upgraded.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. So you haven't done any updates or remodeling to it in the last five or so years? Would you agree?
No, we kept it up ever since we owned it.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
So, we've lived in it and we've kept it up every day.
Right.
My husband worked on it every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then let's see here. So let me just ask a couple of quick things on this then. So I know the situation is pretty, not an awesome situation for you whatsoever. So would you agree that your primary goal is to get the most you possibly can for the property and looking for that 175?
Well, of course. Anybody just selling it wants the most out of their property.
Well, okay. And I get that. A lot of times I can tell you that when sellers call us to want to receive an offer and looking to sell their property, they generally fit into like three boxes. One is because they're looking for a specific time frame to close. The other is because they're in a bit of financial situation. They needed the money right away. And majority of the time it's because they needed a lot of work to do on the property and they didn't want to do all of that. So it doesn't really sound like you really fit into any of these buckets then. Would you agree?
No.
Okay.
My husband passed away and I just don't want to keep it.
Yeah, understood. I totally hear you on that one. Okay. And so let me ask this real quickly then. Where, as far as you saying that it's worth 175, how are you coming up with that number yourself there on that one?
We're not seeing.
I was an appraiser, so I know what it's worth.
Oh, you were an appraiser. That's fantastic. Okay.
No, I'm not any longer.
Sure.
I am 83 years old. I'm not anything.
Yeah. Okay. No, I got you.
I'm retired and I don't want to be doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm retired.
Okay. Understood. Okay. So you looked at some different comps to see that it could get to that 175?
There isn't any comps. There's nothing like this property anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You can't comp it out.
Yeah.
There isn't another property like it.
Okay. I see. I think that we're probably not going to be a good buyer for you on the one lump sum number anyways, as far as getting a cash offer to you. It's too much. It's too high compared to what we're looking to do. So I guess let me ask.
So much. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Let me ask you one more question if you don't mind, Maxine. Nope.
Yeah, she's a hard ass. Like, you know what I mean? So
83 and an appraiser. Come on.
Sure,
She's got opinions for days.
Oh yeah. Like she's not being realistic. That's why she wanted to move on and hang up, and she doesn't really want to deal with it. So she's throwing that out as a deflection. But yeah, I'm looking at one right here that's sold for 140,000, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, way newer, around like a little bit newer, a few years. Sorry. I thought it was that was another one in the 90s, but this is a 79. Hers is a 71.
Yeah.
And so 140, very clean. I mean, this property is clean actually.
Mhm.
And that sold. She's saying there was no comps. Yes,
Yeah.
there is comps.
And there's nothing that can compare to it. That's
Yeah,
what
of
she's saying.
course,
Her
of
emotional
course.
attachment to
Yeah,
that
of
is
course.
strong.
Yeah, of course. There's never anything that can be compared to that
Right.
to the seller's property. There is one that sold for two, and that's the one I wanted to pull up. So, yeah. So, see, once you start getting up in the 175 to the $200,000 range, you got to go to newer ones. Like here's a 1987, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's got all kinds of stuff: drive-through RV, access parking. I mean, it's pretty decked out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sitting up top of a hill, for 200,000. So yeah, hers is probably not worth more than probably
100.
100. Yeah, pretty much, honestly, because
Yeah.
it can't be financed
Right.
conventionally.
Exactly.
So it could only be a cash offer on this property. So
Yeah.
she's crazy.
Okay. So I got that. So I was calling somebody else though. Who was I calling? Oh, I was calling this dude,
Jesse?
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie.
Let me try to call him again.
Dang, she just hung up, huh?
Yeah.
She's like, I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna praise her.
And 83.
What was this one?
This is Eddie from Send Us Leads.
Okay.
This is the third time calling him, so not even an opportunity to leave a voice message.
Who sent this one in?
Who sent it in?
Probably JJ.
Eloy.
Oh,
Elroy, sorry.
Elroy. Yep.
Elroy has sent in
Elroy
a couple,
Pinto.
a couple,
He
I
has,
think.
yeah. I mean, we're working on. We're calling, putting them on the drip sequence too. So
Yes.
yeah. Kenya says you should have said, unfortunately, the market doesn't care about it being a special house.
Okay then.
Getting aggressive.
You know who a driver is around here.
Yeah, watching Max too much. Let's get Steve on the phone. We got time for one more call, Brooke.
Okay.
And then we're sayonara.
Let's see, what is this? Okay. Please email your offer. Thank you for your text. Please email your offer.
Sure. I'll get right on it.
So I'm going to serve. Oh, here's the challenge with this. Okay, so let's just talk about this for a minute. I reviewed your property specs online and I'm prepared to make you an offer. Let's hop on a call. I have a couple of final questions.
Who's sending that?
That's the seller.
That's
No, excuse me.
drip?
That's the drip.
Read you?
So I reviewed your property specs online and I'm prepared to make you an offer. Let's hop on a call. I have a couple of final questions.
I mean, we got her to respond. So.
Yeah.
That's all we want.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we got her to respond. At the end of the day, that's the goal.
Okay.
So, do we have one more, or we want to wrap it up?
I have more that I'm going to be going through.
Okay.
But
Cool. Well, then we'll wrap it up here. There goes the alarm. Brooke's alarm.
Amanda, you want to try to call Amanda back?
Which one's that?
That's the
That's
the
right.
one that was probably already
Under contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can call her back now. And Amanda, that's the one that we're gonna make the offer on.
Yeah.
She said she's That somebody said that she's under contract.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll make that our last call then.
Hello?
Hello, Amanda.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda, it's Max. I was calling you because I spoke with you a few days ago about your property over at Northwest Court.
Yeah, you're going to have to give me another week.
Got it. Okay.
I think we're just, I'm not sure what's going on yet.
Okay, got it. I wanted to ask you because what just to clarify something, because we have a few partners that I reached out to in regards to either for partners in that local area, and one of them had told me that they seen this property or it was under contract. Is that correct, or what is going on with that?
Yes. Well, they weren't sure if they were going to be able to move forward or not.
Got it. Okay, I see. That makes sense.
So,
and when do you close? What was the expected close date on it?
well, it's supposed to be a 60-day novation or something like that. But
okay.
I don't know how. From what I've read, those don't really. I was wanting just a cash offer,
Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying. Okay.
So,
So was it on the market? Because I don't remember seeing it. No.
No, that was a realtor. Did you take the dog? Please. That was a realtor that overstepped his boundaries, and he took it upon himself to put some pictures up.
Oh, I see.
Permission.
Right. Well, I'm not seeing. Well, the great news is I'm not seeing any pictures besides the Google Street View. So they're no longer up on. From what I can tell, they're no longer up on online. So
is this your text? Is this your do you get text messages?
I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, I do. So
I've got a bunch of pictures.
Okay.
Like a lot of pictures.
Yeah, send them over and I'll take a look at them. Obviously, we first have to clarify what's going on with the other situation. When do you think that'll be done, or what's?
Well, it was. So the deal was we still have a lot of stuff there, and I was told that they would help us, pack it up and they would put it in the storage for us, or that we would just figure it out. Well, when it came down to it, that wasn't happening.
Jeez.
And so we had to move and go.
Wow,
get everything done.
That's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible.
So prolonged it a little bit longer, and then they were like, "Well, we just don't know, if we can even move forward." Well, I could have done stuff, and I wouldn't have needed, I wouldn't have needed to do all that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I totally get that. And it sounds like the delays, and them not doing anything kind of messed everything up.
Well, I mean, I don't know what it's done for them, but they said that they had buyers and they had investors, and that they already had someone looking at the house, and it wasn't supposed to be like this. Now they're wanting to put it on NLS.
Got it.
So
they came back to you to ask you if you're open to that option.
What?
They came back to you to ask you if they can put it on the MLS, or was that the original agreement, or that's what that started with?
No, it's supposed to be innovation. It's supposed to be they had investors that were interested, and they would just show it. They didn't say anything about MLS.
Oh, I see. Got it. They don't know what they're doing. Okay.
To be like giving
Sounds to me like they
On the sign and innovation.
sounds to me like they didn't know what they were doing, because what you just told me kind of contradicts each other. And I don't mean to laugh about the situation, but just I hate when that happens. And yeah. All right. Well, I'm still gonna call you. When do you want me to call you back? Just to check in again.
When does that agreement end?
You're supposed to call me back that day. So I didn't, but I told my husband last night, I guess somebody else, a partner of theirs took over, and I don't know. It's really confusing because I'm not sure that they're not a different company. Because I don't know. It was odd. But he said he was taking over because the original person we talked to had not done a lot of innovation.
Do you know the name of the person that was going to take over? By any chance?
John.
John? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar because I know quite a bit of people, so that's what I was asking.
And you know Dalton Wood?
Yep. That's who actually told me about it.
Dalton is the one that took our contract, the one that, got us to sign. But then he handed it off to John.
Okay. Got it.
At HomePro.
Got it.
HomePro or something.
John doesn't ring a bell. I don't know if I ever spoken to John, but I know Dalton Woods. Yeah, that's why he's the one that mentioned it. Yeah. So, okay. Well, I'll keep following up with you and see what.
So Dalton, you know Dalton?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know who he is.
What, you guys all work in one building or what?
No. With our company, I mean, we have a huge reach. So we're buying in 4 different markets, and obviously, we don't just buy properties. We do some education, and we have. I mean, one of the business partners here has been doing this for 20 years, and obviously he's been in the business for a long time. I've been doing this for about 8 years, so we know a lot of people. A lot of people bring properties to us, and sometimes we'll get addresses like this where we cross-reference and people that are in local markets that we have relationships with. But yeah, no, I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. Actually, we're centrally located here.
And he's in Utah, right?
I believe so. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So are we in good hands?
Yeah, from what I know, they do. I mean, that's what's interesting, because I've known them for a while, and they do move forward. I don't know what's going on. I really haven't dove deep into what the strategy is or what's happening. But I mean, yeah, I've never had anybody really have any issues or anything before with them in the past. So I'm curious as to what's happening. Yeah.
Feel a lot better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I would say. Just find out what's going on, and they'll be able to guide you a little bit more, and we'll go from there. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Sounds good, Amanda. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Dalton, you owe me lunch. If you're watching.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They don't know what they're doing.
Oh, we know who you are.
Exactly.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Okay.
What else, Brooke? We're good.
Yeah.
Awesome. So he wants us to offer him a price. Liv, I don't know. We couldn't get a hold of the guy. So what do you mean? Like, he wants a price without talking to someone? No, we're not going to do that. Yeah. We gotta. I mean, if he wants an offer him like 50% of the value of the ARV. So. Right?
Yeah, there you go.
Get them to react and then say, look, this is why we need to get on a phone call, because if you just want an offer like without actually talking, then that is our offer. So
yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
So get them moving out of there. So cool. Well, we're going to wrap up here. Interesting day today. Obviously, the conversations we had, we did what we could. Obviously, not a lot of answers, but we got progress. We're moving forward. And the day's not over yet, right? So we're just getting started. So join us tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.
Thank you. Bye-bye.